Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to know something really important right now. Something that goes straight to the core of who you are. I know the desires of your heart, and I will grant them. Yes, I see those dreams you hold close, those hopes you sometimes barely whisper even to yourself. They're not hidden from me. I know every wish, every longing, every quiet prayer you sent out into the world. Even the ones you didn't speak out loud. I see them all, and I'm here with you, wanting to bring them to life. Have you ever felt like your desires are too big or maybe too small to matter? Like maybe they're just silly or impossible? I want you to breathe in this truth. Your desires matter. They mean something. They are part of the beautiful design of your life. So often, you might think you have to hide what you really want because you're scared of being disappointed or judged. But imagine if you could share those desires with me, just like you would with your closest friend. Wouldn't that feel lighter? Wouldn't it feel like a safe place? That's exactly what I want for you. I am not some distant figure waiting to say no or to test you with impossible rules. I am your closest companion, your biggest fan, your gentle guide. When you feel uncertain or doubtful, remember, I am right there beside you, cheering you on, knowing that your heart's desires are good things. Sometimes, I might guide you gently toward what's best for you, even if it's not exactly what you first imagined. But that's only because I want to make sure what you receive brings you true joy and peace. How does that sound to you? Do you trust that I know what's best for you? If you're comfortable, drop a comment below and tell me what you think about that. Now, think about something you've been wishing for lately. It could be something big, like a new path in life, or something small, like a moment of peace or joy. Can you picture it clearly? I want you to hold that image in your mind. Feel it in your heart. That desire is alive. It's part of the plan we're unfolding together. And here's a little secret. When you hold that desire with faith and hope, it starts to move closer to you. The universe begins to line up in ways you can't always see yet. You're not alone in this process. I know sometimes it's hard to believe that your desires will come true. Life can throw all kinds of challenges your way, and it's easy to feel stuck or forgotten. But I want you to remember that timing is a special thing. Just because something doesn't happen right now doesn't mean it won't happen at all. I'm working behind the scenes, arranging things perfectly. Your desires are like seeds planted in the soil of your life. They need some time, some nurturing, and sometimes a little rain before they bloom into something beautiful. Can you imagine your desires like seeds? What kind of garden would you want to grow? Hey, if you're feeling this message and it's giving you a little spark of hope, could you hit that like button? It helps remind you and others that you're not alone, that your heart's desires are important, and I'm right here, loving you through it all. Sometimes, you might wonder if you're asking for too much. Maybe you feel a bit guilty for wanting more happiness, more love, or more success. Let me tell you something. Wanting good things for yourself isn't selfish. It's natural. It's part of being human. Your desires are a reflection of your worthiness. You deserve to receive good things. You deserve to see your dreams come true. So don't hold back. Don't apologize for what you want. I delight in your joy, and I am ready to help you reach it. Now, have you ever thought about how your desires connect to who you are? Sometimes people want things because they think it'll fix their problem or make them feel better. But I want you to think deeper. What do your desires say about your true self? What parts of you are they trying to express? When you understand that, you start seeing your desires not just as things to get, but as a path to becoming the person you were created to be. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Take a moment, and if you feel like it, share one desire that feels like it's really about who you are inside. I'm here to walk with you through every step. When you feel doubt creeping in, talk to me. When fear tries to quiet your dreams, remind yourself that you are held by a love that never lets go. I'm the one who knows your heart best, and I promise you, your desires are safe with me. Do you feel like sharing this video with a friend who might need to hear this? Sometimes, just knowing someone else cares and sees your heart can change everything. You can be that someone for someone else too. Your journey toward your desires is a gentle dance. It's not about rushing or forcing. It's about trusting, waiting, and sometimes taking small steps. What's one small step you could take today toward a desire you had? Maybe it's as simple as writing it down or saying it out loud. I'd love to hear about that in the comments. So, remember this. I know the desires of your heart, and I will grant them. Not always in the way you expect, but always in the way that's best for you. I'm here, watching, loving, and guiding you every moment. Keep holding on to your dreams with faith, and watch how they begin to unfold. Before we keep going, if you haven't already, subscribing to this channel will help you stay connected with these messages of love and encouragement. I want you to feel that connection every day, like I'm right here beside you. Reminding you of who you are and what's waiting for you. Now, let's think about what it means to truly desire something. It's more than just wishful thinking, right? It's a feeling deep inside that pulls you forward. Sometimes it's quiet and gentle. Other times it's loud and urgent. How do you recognize your deepest desire? Are they tied to your passions, your values, or maybe your hopes for others? When you understand that, you start to see your desires as a language your soul is speaking. I want you to imagine your desire as stars in the night sky. Each one shines with its own light, guiding you through the darkness. Even when clouds cover the sky, the stars are still there. Your desires are always there too, waiting for the right moment to shine bright. Can you see your desires as stars? Which ones are twinkling the brightest right now? And here's something else. Sometimes your desires might change. That's okay. It means you're growing, learning, becoming more of who you're meant to be. Don't worry if what you wanted yesterday isn't what you want today. I'm with you through all those changes, loving you just the same, Doc. So, what's one desire you've held for a long time? What's one new desire that's just starting to bloom inside you? Feel free to share in the comments. I'm listening, always. Remember, I know the desires of your heart, and I will grant them. Together, we're on this beautiful journey, step by step, dream by dream. And I'm so proud of you for trusting and believing. Let's keep walking this path together. I'm right here. I want to talk to you about patience. Not the kind of patience that feels like waiting endlessly, but the kind that's gentle and kind. The kind that trusts the rhythm of your life. Sometimes, when you desire something deeply, it's easy to feel restless, like the world should move faster to meet your hope. But life has its own timing, and it's woven with moments you might not even notice yet. Moments of growth, of learning, and of quiet preparation. Your desires aren't forgotten. They're gathering strength in the spaces between your breath. I know waiting can be hard. You want to see signs, to feel progress, to know you're not alone in your hope. And you aren't. I am with you. Always. Even when the path seems slow or unclear. Every step you take, even the ones that feel small or invisible, are part of the unfolding story I'm writing with you. Think about a time when you planted a seed, maybe in a garden or even a simple pot on a windowsill. You didn't see the sprout right away, did you? But beneath the surface, the roots were growing strong, reaching deeper into the earth. That's what's happening with your desire. Even when you don't see the change right away, something beautiful is happening beneath the surface. Your faith, your hope, your willingness to keep believing. They are the water and sunlight that help your dreams grow strong and healthy. So when you feel impatient, try to remember the seed. And know that I'm nurturing your desires with the same tender care. Sometimes, the waiting feels like a test, like you're being stretched or challenged, and that's true, in a way. But it's not a punishment or a sign you're doing something wrong. It's a chance to deepen your trust, to learn more about yourself, and to open your heart wider. When you feel discouraged, talk to me. Tell me about your fears and your doubts. I'm listening and I'm holding you close. Your feelings are important. They're part of your journey, and they help shape the person you are becoming. You don't have to hide them or push them away. Bring them to me, and together we'll find the light in the darkness. Now, let's think about gratitude for a moment. I know it might sound strange to talk about gratitude when you're waiting for something you desire. But gratitude is like a bridge that connects your heart to joy, even when things aren't exactly how you want them yet. When you find small things to be thankful for, like the warmth of the sun, the smile of a friend, or the quiet moments of peace. You're opening a door. You're inviting more good things into your life, including the desires you hold dear. Gratitude shifts your energy and your focus from what's missing to what's already here. And that shift helps your desires move closer to you. So today, can you think of 3 things you're grateful for? Maybe write them down or say them out loud. I'd love to hear what you come up with in the comments. It's a beautiful way to connect with me and with the goodness around you. There's something else I want you to remember about your desire. They are a reflection of your unique soul. No one else has the same combination of dreams, hopes, and longings that you do. Your desires are a gift, a way to express the beautiful, one-of-a-kind person you are. Sometimes, it's tempting to compare your desires to others, to think that your dreams aren't as important or that you should want what everyone else wants. But your path is yours alone. Your desires are tailored perfectly for you, designed to bring out your best and to help you shine your light in the world. When you honor your desire, you honor yourself. And that's a powerful act of love. If you're feeling unsure about what your true desires are, that's okay too. Sometimes the noise of the world or the busyness of life can make it hard too. Hear the quiet whispers of your heart. Take some time to be still. Find a place where you feel safe and calm. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. Imagine peeling back the layers of worries, fears, and distractions until you reach the core of what you really want. It might be a feeling like peace or connection. It might be a dream like creating something beautiful or helping others. Whatever it is, trust that it's real and important. You can always come back to this place inside yourself to listen again. I want you to know that your desires are not just wishes tossed into the wind. They are prayers, hopes, and intentions that I hold close to my heart. Sometimes I answer them in ways that surprise you, ways that are even better than you imagined. Other times, I guide you to new desires that fit your journey more perfectly. That's because I understand the bigger picture, the whole tapestry of your life, and I want the very best for you. So when you feel confused or disappointed, remember that I am working with you, not against you. Trust that every step, every twist, and every turn is part of a beautiful design. Let's talk about courage for a moment. It takes a lot of courage to hold on to your desires, especially when the road is tough or when others don't understand. But courage isn't about being fearless. It's about feeling the fear and choosing to move forward anyway. It's about saying yes to your dreams, even when it feels vulnerable or uncertain. And here's the truth. You don't have to find that courage alone. I'm right here, holding your hand, whispering words of love and strength into your heart. Whenever you feel afraid, reach out to me. Let me remind you of how brave and capable you are. Now, I'm curious. What's one small act of courage you can take today toward a desire you have? Maybe it's sharing your dream with someone you trust. Maybe it's writing down your hopes or taking a tiny step in the direction you want to go. Whatever it is, know that I'm cheering you on. You're not alone in this. Feel free to share. You'll step in the comments below so we can celebrate it together. There's something beautiful in community. The way our hopes and dreams can lift each other up, as we continue this journey together. Remember that your desires are alive and well. They are stars waiting to shine, seeds waiting to bloom, and prayers waiting to be answered. Hold them gently, nurture them with love and faith, and watch how they grow. I am with you through every moment, when you're hopeful, when you're doubtful, when you're joyful, and when you're weary. I see you, I love you, and I am guiding you toward all that you were created to be. And so, as you rest in this truth, imagine the next step on your path. What does it look like? How does it feel? There's no rush, just one gentle step at a time. taken with love and trust. Because the journey toward your desires is not just about reaching a destination. It's about becoming the beautiful, radiant person you are meant to be along the way. And as you take that gentle step, I want to remind you to be kind to yourself. Sometimes we're so eager to move forward that we forget to celebrate the small victories. The quiet moments when you chose hope over fear, or patience over frustration. Those moments might seem tiny, but they're like sparks that light your path and warm your heart. So, if today you find yourself feeling proud of just showing up, or for simply believing in your dreams despite the doubt, give yourself a little smile. You're doing better than you think. You're exactly where you need to be, growing and unfolding in your own perfect way. It's also okay to rest. Sometimes, the most courageous thing you can do is to pause and breathe deeply. Rest doesn't mean giving up or losing your way. It means honoring your body, your mind, and your spirit. When you rest, you give yourself space to heal, to recharge, and to listen more closely to the whispers of your heart. Remember, even the tallest trees need seasons of quiet to gather strength for their next burst of growth. So if you feel tired or overwhelmed, know that rest is part of the journey, not a detour from it. And speaking of journey, I want to share something about the company you keep. Surround yourself with people who believe in your dream, who cheer for your growth, and who remind you of your worth when you forget. Sometimes, the world can be noisy with doubt or negativity, but your circle can be a sanctuary where your hope are nurtured and your spirit is lifted. If you're not sure where to find such people, start by being that kind of person for yourself. Speak kindly to your own heart and treat yourself with the same love you'd offer a dear friend. Then you'll begin to attract others who reflect that love back to you. Now, I know sometimes the weight of other people's expectations can feel heavy on your shoulder. Maybe you've heard, be practical or don't get your hope up, or that's not realistic. Those words can sting, and they might make you question your desire. But listen closely. Your dreams are not foolish or out of reach because they're different or because they challenge the status quo. They are your soul's way of inviting you to live fully and authentically. When you feel the pressure to dim your light, remember that you were created to shine brightly. Your desires have value simply because they belong to you. Sometimes, it helps to remind yourself of the stories of those who came before you. People who dared to dream when the odds were against them, who faced setback but kept going anyway. Their journeys weren't easy, but their courage opened doors for themselves and for others. You are part of that lineage of brave souls, and your story matters too. If you ever feel like your dreams are too big or too bold, think of them as seeds of possibility planted in fertile soil. With love, patience, and faith, they will blossom in their own time. I want to invite you now to share one dream or desire that's in your heart right now. It can be as big or as small as you like. Writing it down or speaking it aloud can be a powerful way to honor it and to bring it into the light. And if you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. There's a special kind of magic when we share our hopes with others. It creates connection, encouragement, and a reminder that none of us are alone on this path. I'm here, listening, and so is this beautiful community of heart. As you hold your desire gently, take a moment to imagine what it feels like to already have it. What changes in your life? How does your heart respond? This isn't about pretending or forcing things to happen, but about opening yourself to the joy and fulfillment that your dreams promise. Let that feeling fill you up and remind you why your desires are worth the wait and the effort. Sometimes, that vision becomes the light that guides you through the darker days. And remember, it's okay if your desires evolve or change over time. Your heart is always growing, learning, and discovering new parts of itself. What feels right today might shift tomorrow, and that's part of the beautiful dance of life. Trust yourself to know what's true for you in each season. When you listen deeply, you'll find that your desires are like a river. Sometimes calm, sometimes rushing, always moving toward something meaningful. There might be moments when doubt creeps in, when you wonder if your desires will ever come to fruition. In those times, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, right now. Your worth is not tied to what you achieve or acquire. It's tied to the essence of you, the light within that no one else has. When you feel unsure, reach inside and find that light. Let it remind you that you are enough, that your journey is sacred, and that I am walking with you every step of the way. So, as you continue forward, hold your desires with a gentle hand and an open heart. Let them inspire you without pressure, guide you without fear. And when you stumble, as everyone does, know that those moments are part of the story, not the end of it. There's grace in every step, and I am here to catch you if you fall and to lift you higher when you rise. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the air, fill your lungs, the steady beat of your heart, the quiet strength that lives inside you. You are more powerful and more loved than you realize. Your dreams are not just your own. They are part of the light that will brighten the world in ways only you can. And that is a beautiful, sacred truth to carry with you. As you rest in that knowing, think about this. What is one way you can nurture your desire today? Not by rushing or forcing, but by simply caring for it with kindness and patience. It might be a quiet moment of reflection, a small act of creativity, or a gentle conversation with yourself or someone you trust. Whatever it is, let it be a tender gift to your soul. And with that thought, I want you to feel my hand in yours, steady and warm as we step forward together, one loving, hopeful step at a time. And as we walk this path together, I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to feel a mix of emotions along the way. Sometimes, joy will bubble up like a bright spring, and other times, uncertainty or sadness might settle softly around your heart. Both are part of the human experience, and both have something valuable to teach you. When you feel those heavier feelings, try not to push them away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, invite them in with the same kindness you offer to a good friend who's hurting. Say to yourself, I see you. I'm here with you. Because in that gentle presence, healing begins. and your spirit finds room to breathe. It's also important to remember that your worth is not measured by how quickly you reach your dreams or how perfect the path looks from the outside. Life's beauty often lies in the messy, imperfect moments. The times you stumble, the detours you didn't plan for, the pauses when you thought you might lose your way. These moments are where resilience is born, where your true strength quietly grows. So if you find yourself frustrated or doubting your progress, take a deep breath and remind yourself. Every step, no matter how small or slow, is moving you forward. You are doing exactly what you need to be doing right now. And speaking of moving forward, I want to encourage you to stay curious about your journey. Curiosity is like a gentle wind that keeps your spirit lively and open. When you approach your experiences with a sense of wonder about what you can learn, how you can grow, what surprises might be waiting around the corner. You invite joy and possibility into your life. This doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or know exactly where you're going. It means trusting the unfolding process and being willing to explore. Even when the path feels unclear, sometimes that trust might be the hardest part. It's natural to want certainty, to want to hold tightly to what feels safe and known. But I promise you, there is so much life waiting for you beyond those boundaries. When you lean into trust, even just a little bit, you open the door to new insights, new connections, and new joys that you might never have imagined. And if you ever feel afraid to take that step, remember that courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. I am with you in that courage, holding your hand. Now, I want to take a moment to talk about forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Sometimes we carry burdens of regret or guilt that weigh heavily on our hearts. Maybe you're holding on to mistakes you made or choices you wish you could change. I want you to hear this clearly. You are human, beautifully and wonderfully human. Making mistakes is part of the experience, and it does not diminish your light or your value. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release the past and free your heart to move forward with grace. It doesn't mean forgetting what happened or pretending it didn't hurt. It means choosing peace over pain, love over blame. And when you do this, you create space for healing and growth. If you're carrying a heavy heart right now, I invite you to take a gentle moment to breathe in forgiveness. Picture it like a warm light flowing into you, softening the weight and filling you with compassion. You deserve that kindness, exactly as you are. And as you continue nurturing your dreams, don't forget the power of gratitude. Gratitude is a simple but profound way to connect with the goodness that surrounds you. Even in the smallest thing, a smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the rhythm of your breath. When you take time to notice and appreciate these moments, you invite more light into your life. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It means recognizing that even in the midst of difficulty, there is something to be thankful for. That perspective can shift your heart and bring hope when you need it most. So, I encourage you to find one thing today, big or small, that you can feel grateful for. Maybe it's something you often overlook or something new that catches your attention. Let that feeling of gratitude fill you up and remind you that life, in all its complexity, is a precious gift. And here's something beautiful as you grow in love, forgiveness, and gratitude. You naturally become a light for others. Your journey, with all its ups and downs, can inspire and uplift those around you. Sometimes, you might not even realize the difference you're making just by being your authentic self, by showing kindness, by listening deeply, by sharing your truth. Your presence matters more than you know. So if you feel moved to do so, I invite you to share in the comments one way you've experienced or offered kindness recently. Your story could be the encouragement someone else needs today. Remember, you are never alone on this path. I am always here, a steady presence in your life, loving you beyond measure. And so is this community of heart. People who, like you, are learning, growing, and dreaming. Together, we create a circle of support and hope that can carry us through any season. As you move forward, keep holding your dreams gently. Keep resting when you need to. Keep forgiving and loving yourself fiercely. And when the road feels long or uncertain, come back to this moment, this breath, this knowing that you are deeply loved and infinitely capable. Now, take another deep breath with me. Feel the strength in your body, the warmth in your heart, the quiet confidence that you are enough. Let that feeling settle in and grow, like a seed taking root in rich soil. And as you carry that strength into your day, consider this. What is one simple way you can show kindness to yourself tomorrow? Maybe it's a moment of stillness, a comforting word, or a small gesture of care. Whatever it is, let it be a reminder that you are worthy of love. Not because of what you do, but because of who you are. Hold that thought gently and know that I am here with you, always ready to listen, to guide, and to love you through every step of your beautiful journey. And as you carry that strength into your day, consider this. What is one simple way you can show kindness to yourself tomorrow? Maybe it's a moment of stillness, a comforting word, or a small gesture of care. Whatever it is, let it be a reminder that you are worthy of love, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. Hold that thought gently and know that I am here with you, always ready to listen, to guide, and to love you through every step of your beautiful journey. Now, I want to invite you to think about the people in your life, the ones who bring light to your day, who lift your spirits even when things feel heavy. And maybe, just maybe, there are moments when you find it hard to receive their love or kindness. That's okay. Sometimes, opening your heart to others can feel as vulnerable as stepping onto a stage without a script. But remember, love is meant to flow both ways. Not just from you to others, but from others back to you. When you allow yourself to receive, you're not being weak or needy. You're embracing your full humanity. You're acknowledging that you are deserving of care and connection just as much as anyone else. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to reach out to someone today. It could be a friend, a family member, or even someone you've lost touch with. Send a message, share a kind thought, or simply say hello. You might be surprised at how much light that small act can bring, not just to their day, but to yours as well. And if you want to, drop a comment below, sharing what you're grateful for in your relationship or how you plan to nurture those connections. Your words could inspire someone else to do the same. I also want to remind you about the importance of rest, not just the kind that comes at the end of a busy day, but the kind that feeds your soul. In a world that often praises hustle and constant doing, it can feel hard to slow down without guilt or pressure. But rest is not a luxury. It's a necessity. It's in those quiet moments of stillness that you recharge, that your creativity blooms, that your inner voice grows louder and clearer. So, don't hesitate to give yourself permission to pause, to breathe deeply, to simply be, whether that means sitting in silence, taking a leisurely walk, listening to your favorite music, or curling up with a good book. Let rest be a sacred practice in your life. And as you rest, notice how your body feels, how your mind shifts, how your heart softens. This gentle attention is a form of self-love, a way to honor your needs without judgment or expectation. You might find that when you return to your task or dream, you do so with renewed energy and a lighter heart. Now, let's talk about the power of hope. Hope is like a quiet flame that burns inside you, even when the world around feels dark or uncertain. It's not about ignoring reality or pretending everything is perfect. It's about trusting that something good can still emerge, even from difficult circumstances. Hope helps you hold on when things seem impossible, and it reminds you that you are never truly alone. You carry that light within you, and I carry it too, shining it into every corner of your life. Sometimes, hope looks like a whisper, a small thought that says, maybe tomorrow will be better. Sometimes, it's a song that lifts your spirit, or a memory that warms your heart. Whatever form it takes, nurture that hope. Feed it with kindness, with faith, with little acts of courage. And when you feel that flame flickering low, remember that I am here to breathe life back into it with you, to steady it when the winds of doubt blow strong. There will be days when you stumble, when the road feels steep and the sky heavy. On those days, lean into hope a little more. Let it be your anchor. And when you find moments of joy and peace, let hope be the wings that help you soar higher. As you continue to grow in love, kindness, rest, and hope, you might notice something beautiful happening inside you. A deepening sense of peace that doesn't depend on changing your circumstances, but comes from the quiet knowing of your own worth and the presence of love that surrounds you. This peace is like a soft blanket, wrapping you in comfort even when life feels unpredictable. It's a gift that you can return to again and again. A place where your spirit feels safe and free. So, I want to invite you now to take a moment and close your eyes if you feel comfortable. Breathe in deeply, feeling the air filling your lungs. And breathe out slowly, releasing any tension or worry. Picture yourself wrapped in that peaceful blanket, safe and loved, exactly as you are. Hold onto that feeling for as long as you need. And as you open your eye, carry that peace with you into each moment that follows. Let it guide your steps, soften your thought, and remind you that no matter what happens, you are held by a love that never wavers. Now, as we keep walking this journey together, I want to share something else that's been on my heart, something that can help you deepen your connection with yourself and the world around you. The practice of mindful presence. Being present means bringing your full attention to this moment without rushing ahead to the future or dwelling on the past. It's about savoring the here and now, noticing the colors, sounds, sensations, and feelings that make up your experience. Mindfulness isn't about perfection or doing it right. It's simply about coming home to yourself again and again with curiosity and kindness. When you practice being present, you create space for wonder and gratitude to grow. You find that even ordinary moments, like sipping a cup of tea, feeling the breeze on your skin, or hearing a bird sing, can become sources of joy and connection. If you're new to this, here's a little exercise you can try. Take 3 slow, deep breaths, and with each breath, notice something around you. The way light falls on a surface, a scent in the air, a sound you hadn't noticed before. Let yourself be fully here without judgment or distraction. This simple act can help anchor you when life feels overwhelming or scattered. As you cultivate this mindful presence, you might also find that your relationship with time softens. Instead of rushing through your days, you begin to move with a gentle rhythm that honors your pace and need. You learn to trust that there is enough time for what matters most, and that sometimes the most important thing you can do is simply be. So I encourage you to bring moments of mindfulness into your routine in whatever way feels natural and nourishing. Notice how it shifts your experience, even in small ways. And if you'd like, share in the comments one mindful moment you've had recently, or one simple way you plan to be more present in your daily life. Your sharing can be a beautiful reminder to others that presence is a gift we can all give ourselves. And as we continue to explore these themes together, remember that every step you take toward love, forgiveness, gratitude, kindness, rest, hope, and presence is a step toward your most radiant self. You are unfolding in your own perfect time, blossoming in ways you might not yet see, but that I see so clearly and celebrate with joy now. Take another deep breath with me, feeling the fullness of this moment, the connection we share, and the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. Let your heart open just a little more, and know that I am here always, walking beside you with endless love. And as you carry all of this with you, remember that your journey is your own, a beautiful, unique story that only you can tell. Embrace it with courage and tenderness, and know that every day holds the chance for new beginnings and fresh hope. So, what is one small step you feel inspired to take today that honors your heart and your dream? Whatever it is, I am here to support you, cheering you on with all the love in my heart. Take this moment to listen deeply to yourself. Feel the whispers of your soul the gentle stirrings of your dream, and the quiet strength that has always been within you. You are ready for this next chapter, and I am so proud of you. And as you prepare to move forward, carrying all this love and light with you, know that I am forever by your side, ready to guide you through every twist and turn, every high and low, every moment in between. Let's breathe together once more, feeling the steady rhythm of life flowing through you, the unbreakable bond between us, and the endless possibilities that await. And now, as you open your heart to everything that is, everything that was, and everything that will be, remember that you are deeply loved, infinitely capable, and never alone. With all my love, always, and as you carry all my love with you, settling into this space of openness, I want you to remember that it's perfectly okay if some days feel harder than others. Life isn't always smooth or predictable, and sometimes the weight of uncertainty or pain can feel overwhelming, but even in those moments, your heart is still beating. Your breath still moving in and out, and that alone is a quiet miracle. It's a sign of resilience, a gentle reminder that you are still here, still trying, still growing, still loving, and that is more than enough. And as you rest in that knowing, I want to gently remind you that life is a dance, a series of rhythms that ebb and flow, rise and fall like the waves upon the shore. Sometimes you'll feel swept up in a joyous current, and other times you'll find yourself standing still, waiting for the tide to turn. Both are necessary. Both are sacred. Neither is permanent. It's okay to move with the flow, and it's okay to pause and catch your breath. There is grace in every moment, even the ones that feel stagnant or challenging. You might find that in some seasons, your heart feels full and expansive, ready to give and receive love abundantly. Other times, it might feel closed or guarded, protecting itself from further hurt. That's part of being human, too. It's perfectly natural to have boundaries and to honor your own needs. You don't have to push yourself to be open all the time. Sometimes, the kindest thing you can do is to nurture your own space, to create a sanctuary within yourself where you can heal and gather strength. And speaking of strength, remember that it often shows up in the quietest ways. It's not always about heroic feats or grand gestures. Sometimes, strength is simply getting out of bed when you don't feel like it. It's choosing to face the day, even when your heart feels heavy. It's whispering words of encouragement to yourself when the inner critic grows loud. These small acts of courage build up over time, like the slow but steady work of a river carving through rock. You are shaping your path, even when it's hard to see the progress. In those moments when you feel overwhelmed, I want you to imagine wrapping yourself in a soft blanket of light, my light. This light is warm, safe, and unconditional. It doesn't demand anything from you. It simply holds you. You can return to this light whenever you need to, like coming home after a long journey. Close your eyes if you want and breathe into this image. Let yourself feel the comfort, the peace that's always available to you beneath the noise and chaos. And if you're carrying worries about the future, about what might come next, I invite you to breathe through those fears. The future is a mystery, yeah, but it's also a canvas waiting for your touch. You don't have to have it all planned or controlled. Sometimes, the most beautiful moments arise from the unknown. Let yourself be curious about what might unfold, rather than anxious. Trust that you have the inner resources to handle whatever comes your way, even if you can't see them clearly right now. It's also important to celebrate your small victory. Those moments when you choose kindness over anger, patience over frustration, or hope over despair. These are the building blocks of a meaningful life. Take a moment, if you like, to reflect on something you did recently that you're proud of. No matter how small it seemed. Maybe you reached out to a friend, or took a walk when you needed fresh air, or simply smiled at yourself in the mirror. These acts matter. They are proof of your resilience and your capacity for goodness. Sometimes, the path you're on might lead you to unexpected places. Changes in direction that feel unsettling or confusing. That's okay. Life isn't a straight line. It's a winding road with detours and surprises. When you find yourself facing a fork in the road, try to listen to your inner voice. The quiet intuition that knows what you need, even if your mind is full of doubt. That inner wisdom is a precious gift, a compass that can guide you toward what nourishes your soul. And remember, you don't have to carry your story alone. There are others walking their own path, facing their own challenges, and looking for connection just like you. Sharing your truth, even a small part of it, can be a balm to your spirit and a light to someone else. If you feel moved, I invite you to share something about your journey in the comments below. Maybe a hope you hold, a lesson you've learned, or simply a word of encouragement for others. Your voice matters, your story matters. And together, we are weaving a tapestry of love and healing that stretches far beyond what you can see. As you continue to move forward. I want you to hold close the idea that your worth is not tied to your productivity, your achievement, or the approval of others. You are valuable simply because you exist, because you breathe, because you are here in this moment with all your imperfections and your beauty. Let that truth sink deep into your bones. Let it be the foundation on which you build your day. Sometimes, you might feel like you're not enough, that you don't measure up, that you're missing something essential. But I want you to know that those feelings don't define you. They are just thought, passing clouds in the vast sky of your being. The sky remains wide and open, no matter what the clouds do. And in that openness, there is endless possibility for healing, for joy, for love. So, when you notice those moments of doubt creeping in, try this. Place your hand over your heart and say softly, I am enough, just as I am. Feel the warmth of your hand, the beat of your heart beneath it, and let that simple truth wash over you like a gentle wave. You are enough. You have always been enough, and you always will be. As you carry all of this with you, your breath, your resilience, your capacity for forgiveness and gratitude, your inner light and strength. Remember that life is not a race or a checklist. It's a sacred journey of becoming. And every step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred act of love toward yourself and the world. Pause for a moment now and just be with that. Let your heart feel the fullness of this moment, the tender presence that surrounds you and the quiet power that lives within you. You are held. You are cherished. You are never alone. And with this truth resting gently in your soul, you can face whatever comes next with a soft courage that grows stronger every day. And as you sit with that feeling, held, cherished, never alone, I want you to remember something else, something so simple and yet so profound. Your presence here, right now, is a gift. You might not always see how your being touches the world around you, but it does. Like a single drop of water joining a vast ocean, your existence ripples outward in ways you cannot always measure or understand. The smile you share, the kindness you offer, the quiet moments of patience you give yourself and others, all of these are threads in the vast fabric of love that connects us all. Even when you feel small or invisible, you are part of something much bigger, something sacred that holds us together. Sometimes it's easy to get lost in the noise of what's happening outside or inside your mind. The worries, the to-do list, the comparisons, the judgments. But I want to invite you to find a little space each day, even if just for a few breaths, where you can step out of that noise. In that space, there's a calmness, a stillness that reminds you of who you really are beneath all the roles and stories you carry. You are not just your thoughts or your feelings. You are the awareness that witnesses them. You are the quiet center that remains steady when the world shifts and sways. And that center is peaceful, loving, and infinitely patient. It's okay if you don't always know how to find that space, or if it feels out of reach sometime. Just the intention to return there is enough. Like planting a seed, it may take time to grow, but with gentle care, it will. You might find it when you watch a sunset, or listen to the sound of rain, or feel the earth beneath your feet. Maybe it's in a moment of laughter with a friend, or in the way your breath moves in and out when you close your eyes. These small invitations back to your center are gifts. You can give yourself over and over again. And when the world feels overwhelming or you're carrying burdens that seem too heavy, remember that you don't have to carry them all alone. There is a strength in asking for help, in reaching out to another soul who can listen with an open heart. Sometimes, healing happens not because we solve everything, but because we share the weight and feel seen. If you're willing, I encourage you to reach out to a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who might understand. Connection is a bridge that can carry you across difficult water, and there is no shame in needing that support. We are made to be in community, to hold one another, and to grow together. I also want you to hold space for your dream, even if they seem far away or uncertain. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, the hints of what makes your heart come alive. They don't have to be grand or perfect. They just have to be true to you. Maybe it's a dream of creating something beautiful, or of healing a part of yourself, or of simply living with more ease and joy. Whatever your dreams are, Treat them with kindness and curiosity. Write them down if you want. Talk about them softly. Let them breathe and grow in their own time. And remember, the path to those dreams might be winding and slow. But every step you take toward them is meaningful. And while you're on that path, try not to forget to celebrate the ordinary miracles that happen every day. The way the light filters through the leaves, the sound of a bird's song, the softness of a warm cup in your hand. These moments are gifts wrapped in simplicity. When you notice them, you're practicing gratitude. And gratitude is like a gentle light that brightens even the darkest places. It doesn't mean ignoring the hard parts of life, but choosing to see the beauty that exists alongside them. This balance is a powerful way to nurture your spirit. I'd love to hear from you, too. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one small thing that brought you a moment of peace or joy recently. It could be anything: a kind word, a quiet moment, a breath of fresh air. Your sharing might inspire someone else to notice those little blessings in their own life. We're all weaving this story together, and your voice is a precious thread in the tapestry. And as you keep walking this sacred journey, remember that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a failure or a sign of weakness. It's a vital part of your rhythm. When you rest, you're not stepping away from your path. You're nourishing yourself so you can walk it with more clarity and love. Sometimes rest means sleep. Sometimes it means a pause in activity. And sometimes it means simply being present with yourself without any agenda. Give yourself permission to rest without guilt or pressure. Your body, mind, and soul all need it. I want you to imagine now a gentle river flowing inside you, a river of calm, steady, life-giving water. This river carries away worries and brings in peace. When you feel anxious or restless, picture dipping your hands into that river, feeling the cool, soothing current, and letting it wash over you. You can come back to this image anytime you need. It's always there, a part of you, waiting to remind you of your own deep well of peace. In moments when you feel lost or unsure, try to trust your own inner compass. You might not have all the answers, and that's perfectly okay. Sometimes, just taking one small step forward, even if it's uncertain, is enough to open the way. Trust that you are being guided by a wisdom greater than any fear or doubt. You are never truly alone in your seeking. There is a light inside you that knows the way. Even when the path looks unclear. And as you move through your day, carry this with you. You are deeply loved, just as you are. Not because of what you do or don't do, but because you are a unique and beloved expression of life itself. This love surrounds you, flows through you, and connects you to all that is. When you feel that love, allow it to fill the spaces where you might have felt empty or unworthy. Let it heal those places gently, without rush or force. So, my beloved child, as you continue on your journey, keep breathing into this truth. Keep stepping softly into your own light. And know that every step, whether it feels big or small, is a sacred part of your story unfolding. The road ahead may twist and turn, but your heart is a wise and faithful companion, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. Take this moment now to feel that steady heartbeat within you, the pulse of life itself, and rest in the knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. And as you rest there, feeling that steady heartbeat, I want to remind you that life doesn't ask you to have it all figured out. It's okay to be in the middle of questions with no immediate answer, to walk through uncertainty with a curious heart. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in those spaces of not knowing. They invite you to lean into patience and trust, to soften around the edges and allow life to unfold in its own time. Remember, even the tallest trees don't rush their growth. They reach upward steadily, season by season, rooted deeply in the earth. You are growing in just the same way, with a rhythm and pace that honors your unique journey. It's important to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned, or when you stumble on your way. Mistakes and detours are not signs of failure. They are part of the dance of becoming. Each experience, whether joyful or challenging, is a teacher, offering you wisdom if you're willing to listen. Sometimes, the hardest lessons carry the deepest gifts, even if they're wrapped in difficulty at first. So when you look back, try to see those moments as stepping stones rather than roadblocks. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more whole with every breath. I want you to know that your feelings are valid. Whether you feel joy, sadness, fear, excitement, or anything else, it's all part of being human. Don't be afraid to honor those feelings instead of pushing them away. They are messengers, signaling what's alive and needing attention inside you. When you allow yourself to truly feel, you create space for healing and transformation. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by emotion, remember it's okay to reach out to someone you trust, or even back here, in this space where love surrounds you. You are never alone in your feeling. Now, think about the relationships in your life, not just with others, but with yourself. How are you treating your own heart today? Sometimes we're our own toughest critic, setting impossible standards or replaying harsh words in our mind. But what if you spoke to yourself with the same kindness you offer a dear friend? What if you gave yourself permission to be imperfect, to rest when needed, and to celebrate your small victory? This kind of self-compassion is a revolutionary act, a balm for your soul. You deserve that gentleness, that patience, that love, and speaking of connection, I want to encourage you to nurture the bonds that lift you up. Surround yourself with people who see your light, who encourage your dreams and honor your struggle. These relationships are like gardens. When tended with care, they bloom with trust, joy, and understanding. But also remember, it's okay to set boundaries to protect your energy and well-being. Saying no isn't unkind. It's a way of saying yes to yourself. You are worthy of respect and kindness, both from others and from yourself. In the quiet moments, I invite you to listen deeply to your own heart, to the whispers of nature, to the gentle nudges of your spirit. Sometimes, the answers you seek come not from rushing or forcing, but from stillness and openness. You might find guidance in a simple breath, a soft song, or the way the sunlight warms your skin. These are the sacred invitation to slow down and tune in. Trust that your intuition is a wise friend, always ready to lead you toward what you need. And when you feel called to create, to paint, write, sing, build, or simply imagine, know that this is a powerful way to connect with your soul. Creativity is not about perfection or product. It's about expression and freedom. It's a dance of your spirit, a way to tell your unique story. Don't worry about how it looks or if it's good enough. Just allow yourself to play, to explore, to bring forth what's alive inside you. Your creative acts are gifts too. Yourself and the world, no matter how big or small. Sometimes, life asks you to be brave in unexpected ways. Maybe it's speaking your truth, making a change, or standing up for yourself or others. Courage doesn't mean you're never afraid. It means you move forward despite fear. I'm here cheering you on, holding your hand when you need it, and celebrating every brave step you take. You are stronger than you realize, and every act of courage grows that strength even more. As you move through your days, I hope you'll keep noticing the little miracles around you. The way a friend's laughter lights up a room, the comforting scent of your favorite food, the way your body feels after a deep stretch. These moments are reminders that life is rich with beauty and joy, even when it's messy or hard. When you share your gratitude or your smiles with others, you create ripples of kindness that reach far beyond what you can see. I'd love for you to take a moment now and share one small thing that brought you a spark of joy or peace recently. It could be something simple, like the warmth of sunlight on your face or a moment of quiet reflection. Your sharing not only honors that experience, but might also inspire someone else who needs that gentle reminder today. We're all connected in this web of love and light, and your voice is a cherished part of it. And as you carry on, remember that each day is a new chance to begin again. You don't have to have yesterday's burdens with you. You can choose to let go and step into fresh possibilities. Life is full of cycles, seasons, and rhythms that invite you to renew your hope and your spirit again and again. Be patient with yourself in this unfolding process. You are doing beautifully, even when it feels slow or uncertain. So, take a deep breath now, feeling the fullness of this moment. Feel the life pulsing through you and the love that surrounds you. Always present, always waiting. Know that your journey is honored, your heart is precious, and your presence makes the world a better place. And as you move forward, may you carry this gentle knowing with you that you are held, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be, right? Here, right now, unfolding in your own perfect time. And as you sit with all of that, the ebb and flow of your life, the dance of your emotions, the tender rhythms of your heart, I want to remind you of something so simple, yet so profound. You are enough. Not because of what you do or what you achieve, but simply because you are. Your very being is a precious gift, a spark of light that no one else can replicate. In a world that often pushes you to be more, to prove yourself, or to change who you are, this truth can sometimes get lost. But here, now, I want you to feel it deep within you. You don't have to earn love or acceptance. You already have it. Endlessly and unconditionally. Sometimes, it's easy to forget this when life feels heavy or your mind is filled with doubt. You might catch yourself thinking you're not enough, that you're too tired, too flawed, too different, or too broken. But what if you could lean into those very feelings with kindness instead of judgment? What if you could hold that part of yourself that's hurting or uncertain and say, I see you. You are still worthy. This practice of gentle acceptance is a doorway to healing and peace. It opens up space for your heart to breathe and for your spirit to rest. And in those moments when you feel small or invisible, remember that even the tiniest flame can illuminate the darkest night. Your light matters, even if it flickers softly. You are part of a vast tapestry, woven with care and intention, where every thread contributes to the whole. When you share your true self, your honest story, your unique gifts, you add beauty and depth to the world around you. You inspire others to do the same, creating a ripple effect of courage and compassion. I want to invite you now to think about kindness. Not just the kindness you offer others, but the kindness you give to yourself. How do you speak to yourself when you make a mistake? How do you treat your body when it's tired or aching? How do you respond to your own needs and desires? Sometimes, you might find it easier to pour love outward than to turn it inward. But here's a gentle reminder. You deserve your own love just as much as anyone else does. You deserve to be your own safe place, your own source of comfort and encouragement. If you're willing, I'd love for you to take a moment to whisper to yourself some words of kindness right now. It could be something simple, like I am doing my best, or I am worthy of love, or even just I am here. Notice how those words feel as they settle in your heart. If it feels challenging, that's okay too. This is a practice, not a perfect performance. Every time you choose kindness, you're planting seeds of self-love that will grow stronger with time. And speaking of growth, it's okay if your path looks different from what you expected or from what others might expect of you. Your journey is uniquely yours, and comparison only dims your light. Instead, focus on what nourishes your soul and brings you peace. What activities make you feel alive? What moments fill you with gratitude? What dreams still whisper in your heart, waiting for you to listen? Trust that these are the compass points guiding you toward your true north. Remember, too, that rest is not a reward, it's a necessity. In a culture that often glorifies busyness, it can feel uncomfortable to slow down or say no. But rest replenishes your spirit, sharpens your clarity, and renews your strength. It's an act of self-respect and a way to honor the sacred vessel that carries you through life. So if you find yourself resisting rest, gently remind yourself that it's okay to pause, to breathe, to simply be. I also want to acknowledge the times when you feel lost or disconnected. Those moments can be confusing and lonely, but they are not the end of your story. They are often the openings for new beginning. the invitations to rediscover who you are beneath the noise. When you feel this way, try to reach for something grounding, a favorite place, a trusted friend, a comforting ritual, or even just your own breath. These anchors can help you find your way back to yourself when the path feels unclear. And as you continue walking your path, I encourage you to embrace curiosity. Life is full of mysteries and wonders, and sometimes the most beautiful experiences come from simply being open to what shows up. What might happen if you approached your challenges with a sense of wonder instead of resistance? What lessons or blessings might reveal themselves if you leaned into the unknown with a heart wide open? Curiosity softens fear and invites growth, turning obstacles into opportunity. I'd love to hear from you now. What is something you're curious about in your life right now? It could be a question, a dream, or something new you want to explore. Sharing your curiosity not only honors your inner world, but also connects you with others who might be wondering the same thing. Your voice matters, and your questions are sacred. As you hold these thoughts, these feelings, these intentions close, know that you are surrounded by love that never wavers. You are cradled in a gentle embrace that holds all your fears, hopes, and dreams with tender care. You are supported in every step you take, even when you can't see the path ahead clearly. This love is a constant light, a steady presence that you can return to again and again. And so, as you continue forward, may you carry with you the simple truth that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. May you find moments of peace in the quiet spaces, courage in the soft whispers of your heart, and joy in the small wonders that fill your day. Your life is a precious unfolding, a story still being written with each breath you take. Let this knowing be your companion as you move through the hours and days to come, holding you gently when you need it and cheering you on as you grow. Remember, you are never alone. You are always seen, always valued, always cherished. And now, as you rest in this truth, feel the calm that comes from surrendering to the flow of life itself, trusting that everything is unfolding just as it should be. This moment, this breath, this heartbeat, each one a sacred gift, inviting you to be present, to be whole, to be you. So, take another deep breath with me, filling your lungs with the fullness of this moment, and let it out slowly, releasing any tension or doubt. Feel the love that surrounds you, the love that is you. Let it settle deep inside, a steady flame burning bright, lighting your way forward with gentle grace and endless hope. And as you open your eyes or simply hold this space in your heart, know that the journey ahead is yours to walk with trust, with patience, and with the beautiful courage that lives within you now. With all of this love and light around you, what is one small intention you want to set for yourself today? Something simple, something kind, something that honors your spirit. Share it if you feel called to. Your intention might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear. And as you carry that intention forward, remember that every step you take is a step toward the unfolding of your true self. A self that is radiant, resilient, and deeply loved. In this gentle moment, with the world turning quietly around you, You are exactly where you need to be, held in a love that knows no bounds, moving forward in a dance as old as time itself, always becoming, always growing, always unfolding. And as you breathe into that truth, you may begin to notice how even the smallest moments, those soft whispers of peace, those tiny sparks of joy, are threads weaving together the beautiful tapestry of your life, inviting you to lean in just a little bit more, to trust a little deeper, to believe in the magic that lives inside you and all around you. And as you sit with all of that, the ebb and flow of your life, the dance of your emotions, the tender rhythms of your heart, I want to remind you of something so simple, yet so profound. You are enough. Not because of what you do or what you achieve, but simply because you are. Your very being is a precious gift, a spark of light that no one else can replicate. In a world that often pushes you to be more, to prove yourself, or to change who you are, this truth can sometimes get lost. But here, now, I want you to feel it deep within you. You don't have to earn love or acceptance. You already have it. Endlessly and unconditionally. Sometimes, it's easy to forget this when life feels heavy or your mind is filled with doubt. You might catch yourself thinking you're not enough, that you're too tired, too flawed, too different, or too broken. But what if you could lean into those very feelings with kindness instead of judgment? What if you could hold that part of yourself that's hurting or uncertain and say, I see you. You are still worthy. This practice of gentle acceptance is a doorway to healing and peace. It opens up space for your heart to breathe and for your spirit to rest. And in those moments when you feel small or invisible, remember that even the tiniest flame can illuminate the darkest night. Your light matters, even if it flickers softly. You are part of a vast tapestry, woven with care and intention, where every thread contributes to the whole. When you share your true self, your honest story, your unique gifts, you add beauty and depth to the world around you. You inspire others to do the same, creating a ripple effect of courage and compassion. I want to invite you now to think about kindness. Not just the kindness you offer others, but the kindness you give to yourself. How do you speak to yourself when you make a mistake? How do you treat your body when it's tired or aching? How do you respond to your own needs and desires? Sometimes, you might find it easier to pour love outward than to turn it inward. But here's a gentle reminder. You deserve your own love just as much as anyone else does. You deserve to be your own safe place, your own source of comfort and encouragement. If you're willing, I'd love for you to take a moment to whisper to yourself some words of kindness right now. It could be something simple, like I am doing my best, or I am worthy of love, or even just I am here. Notice how those words feel as they settle in your heart. If it feels challenging, that's okay too. This is a practice, not a perfect performance. Every time you choose kindness, you're planting seeds of self-love that will grow stronger with time. And speaking of growth, it's okay if your path looks different from what you expected or from what others might expect of you. Your journey is uniquely yours, and comparison only dims your light. Instead, focus on what nourishes your soul and brings you peace. What activities make you feel alive? What moments fill you with gratitude? What dreams still whisper in your heart, waiting for you to listen? Trust that these are the compass points guiding you toward your true north. Remember, too, that rest is not a reward, it's a necessity. In a culture that often glorifies busyness, it can feel uncomfortable to slow down or say no. But rest replenishes your spirit, sharpens your clarity, and renews your strength. It's an act of self-respect and a way to honor the sacred vessel that carries you through life. So if you find yourself resisting rest, gently remind yourself that it's okay to pause, to breathe, to simply be. I also want to acknowledge the times when you feel lost or disconnected. Those moments can be confusing and lonely, but they are not the end of your story. They are often the openings for new beginnings, the invitations to rediscover who you are beneath the noise. When you feel this way, try to reach for something grounding, a favorite place, a trusted friend, a comforting ritual, or even just your own breath. These anchors can help you find your way back to yourself when the path feels unclear. And as you continue walking your path, I encourage you to embrace curiosity. Life is full of mysteries and wonders, and sometimes the most beautiful experiences come from simply being open to what shows up. What might happen if you approached your challenges with a sense of wonder instead of resistance? What lessons or blessings might reveal themselves if you leaned into the unknown with a heart wide open? Curiosity softens fear and invites growth, turning obstacles into opportunity. I'd love to hear from you now. What is something you're curious about in your life right now? It could be a question, a dream, or something new you want to explore. Sharing your curiosity not only honors your inner world, but also connects you with others who might be wondering the same thing. Your voice matters, and your questions are sacred. As you hold these thoughts, these feelings, these intentions close, know that you are surrounded by love that never wavers. You are cradled in a gentle embrace that holds all your fears, hopes, and dreams with tender care. You are supported in every step you take, even when you can't see the path ahead clearly. This love is a constant light, a steady presence that you can return to again and again. And so, as you continue forward, may you carry with you the simple truth that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. May you find moments of peace in the quiet spaces, courage in the soft whispers of your heart, and joy in the small wonders that fill your day. Your life is a precious unfolding, a story still being written with each breath you take. Let this knowing be your companion as you move through the hours and days to come, holding you gently when you need it and cheering you on as you grow. Remember, you are never alone. You are always seen, always valued, always cherished. And now, as you rest in this truth, feel the calm that comes from surrendering to the flow of life itself, trusting that everything is unfolding just as it should be. This moment, this breath, this heartbeat, each one a sacred gift, inviting you to be present, to be whole, to be you. So, take another deep breath with me, filling your lungs with the fullness of this moment, and let it out slowly. Releasing any tension or doubt. Feel the love that surrounds you. The love that is you. Let it settle deep inside. A steady flame burning bright, lighting your way forward with gentle grace and endless hope. And as you open your eyes or simply hold this space in your heart, know that the journey ahead is yours to walk with trust, with patience, and with the beautiful courage that lives within you now. With all of this love and light around you, what is one small intention you want to set for yourself today? Something simple, something kind, something that honors your spirit. Share it if you feel called to. Your intention might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear. And as you carry that intention forward, remember that every step you take is a step toward the unfolding of your true self. A self that is radiant, resilient, and deeply loved. In this gentle moment, with the world turning quietly around you, you are exactly where you need to be. Held in a love that knows no bounds. Moving forward in a dance as old as time itself. Always becoming, always growing, always unfolding. And as you breathe into that truth, you may begin to notice how even the smallest moments, those soft whispers of peace, those tiny sparks of joy, are threads weaving together the beautiful tapestry of your life, inviting you to lean in just a little bit more, to trust a little deeper, to believe in the magic that lives inside you and all around you. I invite you now to embrace the gentle rhythm of your own unfolding story. There's no need to compare your journey to anyone else's. No need to measure your progress against an invisible standard. Your path is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, your hope, your dreams, and even your struggle. And in that uniqueness lies your true beauty and power. So, be kind to yourself when you stumble or lose your way. And celebrate the moment when you rise and shine with clarity and purpose. And as you carry that peaceful awareness with you, remember that love is not something distant or reserved for special moments. It's here, now, woven into the very fabric of your being. You don't have to search for it outside yourself, because it's already inside, waiting to be recognized and embraced. Sometimes, life's noise and distractions can make it hard to hear this quiet truth. But it never goes away. Like a gentle heartbeat beneath the surface, love pulses steadily, inviting you to lean in, to listen, and to rest in its warmth. I know that there are times when the world can feel heavy, when the weight of worries, regrets, or uncertainty seems too much to bear. If you find yourself in such moments, please know that it's okay to feel what you feel. Your emotions are valid, your struggles real. You don't have to pretend to be strong all the time. Vulnerability is part of the human experience, and embracing it with kindness toward yourself can be a powerful act of healing. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is simply to acknowledge your pain and hold it gently. Like cradling a fragile bird's wing until it feels steady again. You might be wondering how to find that gentle holding space for yourself when life's demands feel relentless. One small step is to create a little sanctuary within your day. A few minutes where you turn your attention inward, away from screens, noise, and to-do lists. It could be as simple as closing your eyes and taking 3 deep, slow breaths, feeling the rise and fall of your chest like waves on a quiet shore. Or maybe it's placing your hand softly on your heart and reminding yourself, I am here. I am safe. I am enough. These tiny acts of presence are like planting seeds of calm that can grow over time into a deep well of peace. If you're curious, I invite you to try this now, right where you are. Take a moment to close your eyes gently. Breathe in slowly through your nose and let your breath flow out softly through your mouth. Feel the air moving in and out, steady and sure. If your mind wanders, that's perfectly okay. Just bring your focus back to the breath without judgment. This simple practice can be a powerful anchor when the world feels overwhelming. And when you open your eyes again, notice how you feel. Is there a slight softening, a little more space inside? If you'd like, share in the comments below how this moment felt for you, or perhaps one small way you find calm in your own life. Your sharing might offer comfort or inspiration to someone else who needs it right now. Reminding us all that we are connected in this journey. I want to remind you, too, that growth and healing often happen in cycles, not in straight lines. You may find yourself moving forward one day and stepping back the next, and that's perfectly natural. Life is a dance of ebb and flow, and sometimes the pauses and rest times are just as important as the leaps and strides. Be gentle with yourself in those quieter moments, trusting that even when it feels like nothing is happening, your soul is still working beneath the surface. And speaking of cycles, consider the natural world around you, the changing season, the phases of the moon, the rhythm of the tide. Each one moves with its own timing, its own pattern, and none rushes or resists what is there. Is a deep wisdom in nature's patience and trust in the unfolding of life. You carry that same wisdom within you, even when your path feels unclear. Even when challenges arise, you are part of this grand, beautiful flow. You might ask, but how do I keep faith when things feel uncertain or I'm afraid of what lies ahead? The answer lies in small daily acts of trust. Trusting yourself to take one step at a time. Trusting that you have the inner resources to meet what comes. And trusting that, even in difficulty, there is a thread of light guiding you forward. You don't have to see the whole path at once. Just the next step is enough. And when fear or doubt come knocking, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. What are they trying to tell you? Sometimes fear is a messenger, signaling that something important needs your attention or care. Instead of pushing it away, you might quietly ask, what do you need from me right now? You may find that fear softens when met with openness and kindness. Remember, you are not alone. In this, I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every moment. My love for you is boundless and unconditional, not dependent on what you do or don't do, but simply because you are you. You are beloved beyond measure, a radiant spark of the divine. And it's okay to rest in that love, to let it fill you up when you feel empty, to let it carry you when you feel weary. As you move through your days, may you find ways to nurture your spirit that feel joyful and nourishing. Maybe it's dancing to your favorite song, drawing or painting, writing letters to yourself or others, spending time in nature, or simply savoring a warm cup of tea. These moments are acts of self-love, reminders that you are worthy of care and delight. And as you cultivate this loving attention, you might notice a shift, not just in how you see yourself, but in how you see the world. The more you nurture your own light, the more you'll recognize the light in others, even when it's hidden beneath layers of struggle or pain. Compassion will become a natural response, a gentle bridge connecting hearts. So, dear one, as you continue this journey, I invite you to reflect on one question. What is one small thing you can do today to honor your heart's needs? It could be as simple as pausing to breathe, saying no to something that drains you, or reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit. Whatever it is, let it be an act of kindness toward yourself. Take a moment now to feel into that intention. Imagine yourself moving through your day with that gentle care, holding your own hand as you walk. Know that every step you take, even the quietest one, is meaningful and sacred. And as you carry this intention forward, may you feel the steady presence of love surrounding you, supporting you, and guiding you toward deeper peace and joy. This love is always here, waiting patiently as you unfold into the fullness of who you are, ready to meet you wherever you are on your path. So breathe deeply once more, and as you do, feel the connection between your heart and mind, a thread of light and warmth that cannot be broken. A reminder that you are never truly alone in this vast and beautiful journey. With this steady knowing, you can face whatever comes with courage, grace, and an open heart. And as you hold that thread of light between us, I want you to remember something deeply important. Your story mattered. The twists and turns, the moments of joy, and the times of struggle, they all weave together to create the unique tapestry of your life. Sometimes it's tempting to compare your journey to others, to wonder if you're doing enough or if you're moving fast enough. But the truth is, there is no right way to walk your path. Each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain it feels, is exactly where you need to be. Your pace is perfect because it honors your own rhythm and your own need. You may find yourself carrying burdens that feel invisible to those around you. Maybe it's a worry you tuck away so others won't be troubled, or a dream you keep hidden because you fear it won't come true. I see those parts of you, the ones you sometimes hide even from yourself, and I hold them tenderly with all the love that fills the universe. It's okay to bring those hidden pieces into the light when you're ready, to share them with someone who will listen with an open heart, or even just to whisper them softly to yourself in moments of solitude. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to deeper connection and healing. In times when the future feels uncertain or overwhelming, grounding yourself in the present moment can be a powerful refuge. I invite you to notice the simple things around you. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of a bird's song, the feeling of your feet touching the earth. These anchors remind you that you are part of a living, breathing world that is constantly renewing itself. Just as the seasons change, so too will your circumstances and feelings. Nothing stays the same forever, and that includes the challenges you face. This means there is always space for hope and new beginning. Sometimes, when life feels especially heavy, it can help to shift your focus outward in gentle ways. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, have a ripple effect that touches more lives than you realize. A smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a friend, or simply holding space for someone to be themselves. These moments of connection nurture your spirit and remind you that we are all intertwined. And when you give love freely, it often comes back to you in unexpected and beautiful ways. You might wonder how to keep your heart open when it feels like it has been bruised or guarded. The answer lies in patience and self-compassion. Healing is not a race, and it doesn't require you to fix yourself overnight. It's more like tending a garden, watering the earth, gently pulling weeds, and trusting that with care and time, new life will emerge. Be gentle with yourself through this process. Celebrate the small victories, like a smile that comes easier or a moment of peace that lasts a little longer. These are signs of your soul's resilience and grace. And remember, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's friends, family, a counselor, or a community that shares your values, there are people who want to walk alongside you. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sometimes just knowing that someone else hears you and cares can lighten the load in ways that words can't fully express. As you continue to nurture your inner light, you might notice something beautiful happening. Your perspective begins to shift. Challenges don't disappear, but they start to feel less like obstacles and more like invitations to grow. You begin to see your own strength and wisdom blossoming, even if it's quiet and subtle. This is the unfolding of your true self, bold, tender, and luminous. I encourage you to hold on to this truth. You are worthy of love and belonging exactly as you are. You don't have to earn it or prove it. Your value is inherent, woven into the very essence of your being. When doubts creep in, remind yourself gently that you are enough right now in this moment. This simple affirmation can be a balm for the soul, a steady light in times of darkness. And as you live your days with this awareness, consider sharing one small thing that brings you comfort or joy. Maybe it's a ritual you turn to, a phrase that lifts your spirits, or a place that feels like home to your heart. If you feel moved, please leave a comment below. Your words may be the spark someone else needs, a quiet reminder that they are not alone in their experience. Know that every breath you take is a sacred gift, an opportunity to reconnect with the love and peace that are always within you. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath, back to this moment. It is your anchor, your refuge, your doorway to calm. And in the midst of it all, remember to laugh when you can, to dance when you feel the music, and to rest when your body and soul ask for it. Life is a beautiful, messy, miraculous dance, and you are a vital part of its rhythm. As you move forward, carry with you the gentle knowing that no matter what happens, you are deeply loved, you are never alone, and you are exactly where you are meant to be. So take a deep breath now, settling into this truth, and feel the steady pulse of love that flows between us, unbreakable, unwavering, and eternal. Let it be your guide and your comfort as you continue walking your path, step by step, with an open heart and a spirit ready to embrace whatever comes next. And as you do, you might begin to notice new light emerging inside you. A soft glow that grows brighter with each moment of kindness and care you offer yourself. This light is your essence, your divine spark, and it is always shining, even when the world feels dark. That light within you, your divine spark, is more than just a flicker. It is a flame that has the power to warm not only your own heart, but also the hearts of those around you. It is a gentle fire that invites you to be curious about yourself, to embrace your imperfections, and to celebrate your growth. When you feel that glow, no matter how faint, know that it is a sign of your soul's courage, your willingness to keep going, to keep loving, and to keep believing in the beauty of your own unfolding story. Sometimes the world can feel like a noisy place, full of distractions and demands that pull you away from that inner light. It's easy to get caught up in worries about the future or regrets from the past. But your heart knows a secret that your mind may forget. Peace is not somewhere you have to find outside of yourself. It is already planted deep within, waiting patiently for you to come home to it. You might discover it in the quiet moment, before dawn, in the stillness between breaths, or in the simple act of pausing to notice how your body feels right now. These are the sacred spaces where your true self whispers its wisdom, reminding you that you are safe, you are loved, and you are whole even in the midst of life's uncertainty. And here's something else I want you to hold close. Your feelings are valid. Whatever you are experiencing, joy, sadness, anger, or confusion, there is a place for it in the landscape of your heart. Don't rush to push away what feels uncomfortable or difficult. Instead, try to meet those feelings with kindness and curiosity, like a dear friend who has come to visit. Ask them what they need from you. Sometimes just acknowledging your emotions can ease their weight and open the door to healing. Remember, you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life is a process of discovery, and it's okay too. Take your time exploring what's inside. You may find that as you nurture this relationship with yourself, your capacity to love others grows deeper. 2. Compassion is contagious, and when you extend it to yourself, it naturally flows outward. Think of it as a circle of light expanding from your heart, touching family, friends, neighbors, and even strangers. Each act of kindness, each moment of understanding creates ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. And even when you feel like your efforts are small or unnoticed, trust that they matter immensely. The world needs your light, your unique gifts, and your presence more than you realize. There might be days when that light feels dim or overwhelmed by shadow. That's perfectly human. On those days, I want you to remember that darkness is not the absence of light. It is a part of the cycle. Just as the night makes the stars visible, the difficult moments in your life can reveal your inner strength and resilience. You don't have to push the darkness away. Instead, invite it to coexist with your light. Hold them both gently, knowing that the night will pass and dawn will come again. You are never alone in this rhythm of life. I am with you always, steady and unwavering, and when you're feeling ready, consider reaching out to share a piece of your story or a thought that's been on your heart in the comments below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. A reminder that they are seen, heard, and understood. There is incredible power in community, in knowing that we are connected by our shared experiences and our shared humanity. Even a small gesture of openness can create a space where healing and hope begin to grow. Take a moment now to feel the breath moving in and out of your body. Notice how it connects you to this moment, to the earth beneath you, and to the vast sky above. With each inhale, imagine drawing in peace and strength. With each exhale, release any tension or doubt that you may be carrying. You are here, alive and present. And that is a miracle in itself. As you continue walking your path, remember that you are a beacon of light in this world. Not because you are perfect, but because you are authentically yourself. Flaws, gifts, struggles, and all. Your presence mattered. Your voice mattered. Your love mattered. And in the grand tapestry of existence, your thread adds a color and texture that no one else can replicate. So, whenever you feel lost or uncertain, come back to this truth. Your light is always inside you, waiting to be seen and shared. Trust in its power, nurture it with kindness, and let it guide you gently forward. And as you do, you may begin to notice the subtle ways your life starts to shift. The relationships that deepen, the opportunities that appear. In the moments of joy that surprise you when you least expect them. You are an ever-evolving, beautiful soul, and I am here with you every step of the way. Let your heart stay open to the magic that life holds, even in the simplest moment. Because sometimes it's in the small, quiet things that the greatest miracles are found. Remember to breathe, to rest, to laugh, and to love. Starting with yourself. Your journey is precious, and you are so deeply cherished. Now, take a moment to reflect. What is one gentle way you can nurture your light today? Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a walk in nature, or reaching out to someone you trust. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly in your heart and know that it is enough. And as you carry this intention forward, you might begin to feel a new sense of possibility unfolding. One that invites you to embrace each day with openness and courage. Ready to meet whatever comes next with grace and love. This is the path of your becoming, and it is uniquely yours. And as you walk this path of becoming, remember that it's not a straight line. Life twists and turns, sometimes in ways you don't expect, and that's okay. The detours, the pauses, the unexpected stop, they're all part of the beautiful unfolding. Sometimes you'll find yourself stepping into new spaces that feel unfamiliar or even a bit scary. That's where growth lives. It's like stretching a muscle you haven't used before. Initially, it might ache or feel uncomfortable. But with patience and care, it strengthens and brings new freedom. So if you notice yourself hesitating or doubting, lean into that feeling as an invitation rather than a warning. Ask yourself, what might be possible if I take just one small step forward, even if I'm not sure where it leads? You don't have to figure it all out at once. In fact, some of the most profound insight come in moments when you stop trying so hard to control everything. When you release the need to have all the answers, you open space for life to surprise you. Sometimes, the best thing you can do is simply be present with what is, without judgment, without rushing. It's okay to rest in uncertainty, to sit quietly with questions that don't have clear solutions yet. In these spaces, your soul is often whispering its truths in ways that words can't capture. Trust that these whispers are guiding you, even if their message feels mysterious for now. You might also find that your needs change as you grow. What once brought you comfort or joy might shift. And that's a sign of your evolving self, not a failure or loss. Be gentle with yourself as you discover new rhythms and preferences. It's perfectly natural to outgrow old habits, relationships, or even dreams. When this happens, try to honor the part of you that's ready to move on without shame or guilt. Celebrate the courage it takes to let go and make room for what's next. And if you find yourself feeling sad or uncertain about these changes, hold those feelings tenderly. They're part of the process too, and they show how deeply you care about your journey. In this dance of change, remember that connection remains one of your greatest sources of strength. Reach out when you need support and don't be afraid to ask for help. There is no weakness in vulnerability, only the beautiful truth that we're made to lean on one another. When you share your struggles or your joy, you invite others to do the same. This creates a circle of mutual care and understanding that can carry you through even the toughest time. And sometimes, simply knowing that someone else sees you and holds space for your experience can be enough to lighten a heavy heart. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a little about what nurturing your light looks like for you right now in the comments below. Your words might be just the encouragement someone else needs on their own path. Remember, your voice matters, and your story has power, even in its simplest form. There is a quiet magic that happens when we come together to witness and support each other. And you are a vital part of that magic. As you continue, notice the small miracles that happen each day. The smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning. These moments are gentle reminders that even when life feels heavy or complicated, there is always beauty weaving through the ordinary. Sometimes, it's helpful to make space for gratitude, not as a pressure to feel happy all the time, but as a way to open your heart to the abundance that surrounds you. Gratitude can be like a soft light that uncovers blessings hidden beneath the surface of daily life. And when challenges arise, and they will, remember you are not defined by them. They are experiences to learn from, not labels to carry forever. Your worth is not tied to what you accomplish or how others see you. It's rooted in the simple fact that you exist, a unique expression of life's infinite creativity. You are enough just as you are. Let this truth settle deep within you, like a seed planted in fertile soil, ready to grow into a steady, unwavering confidence. Sometimes it helps to create rituals or moments of intentional pause to reconnect. With that inner knowing, it could be lighting a candle and setting an intention for the day, writing in a journal, spending time in nature, or simply sitting quietly and listening to your breath. These practices don't have to be complicated or time-consuming. Even a few breaths of mindful awareness can realign you with your true self. Over time, these moments become anchors, steadying you through life's storms and reminding you of the love that surrounds and flows through you. As you nurture this relationship with yourself, you may start to notice shifts, not only in how you feel, but also in how you respond to the world around you. You might find more patience in difficult conversations, more openness to new experiences, or a growing sense of peace when things don't go as planned. These changes aren't always dramatic or immediate, but they are meaningful. They are the gentle unfolding of a heart that is learning to trust its own wisdom and embrace life fully. And remember, it's okay to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step you take toward self-love and acceptance is a victory worth honoring. Give yourself credit for showing up, for choosing kindness over judgment, and for allowing your light to shine even when it feels fragile. These acts of courage ripple outward, touching parts of yourself and others in ways you may never fully see. But they matter deeply. So keep breathing, keep loving, keep being curious about the many layers of your being. Your journey is a sacred dance between light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, certainty and mystery. There is no rush, no deadline, no need to compare your path to anyone else's. Trust in the timing of your own life. Trust in the wisdom of your heart. And know that I am always here, loving you exactly as you are, ready to guide you gently whenever you need. Let this truth be your steady companion as you move forward. You are deeply loved, profoundly worthy, and endlessly capable of creating a life filled with meaning and joy. Your light is a gift, not just to yourself, but to the entire world. And as you nurture it, you inspire others to do the same, creating a beautiful tapestry of love and hope that stretches far beyond what you can see now. Take a moment to feel into this love that surrounds you, both the love you give yourself and the love that flows to you from all directions. Let it fill your heart and steady your spirit. And as you do, remember that every day is a new chance to choose kindness, to choose hope, and to choose the light that lives within you, patiently, waiting to shine. And as you bask in that love, notice how it gently softens the edges of any fear or doubt that might be lingering. Love isn't just a feeling. It's a presence, a steady current flowing beneath everything you do. It's the quiet voice that whispers, "You're okay. You've got this." Sometimes, when the world feels loud or overwhelming, coming back to that love is like finding a peaceful harbor amidst the storm. You don't have to fix everything right away. You don't have to have all the answers. Simply resting in the knowledge that you are loved completely and unconditionally can carry you through the hardest moment. It's natural to want to push forward, to strive and achieve, to tick off goals and check boxes. But remember, your worth isn't measured by your productivity or success. It's measured by your being, by the simple fact that you are here, breathing, experiencing, growing. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to slow down and honor your need for rest, for stillness, and for self-care. These are not indulgences. They are necessities. They replenish your spirit and prepare you to show up in the world with greater clarity and compassion. Think of yourself as a garden. You can't rush the blooming of flowers or the ripening of fruit. You can only tend to the soil. Water gently and trust in the natural rhythms of growth. There may be days when you feel disconnected from this love, from your true self, or from the flow of life. Those days are part of the tapestry too. They don't mean you've lost your way or that you're failing. They're invitations to look deeper, to ask what might be needing your attention or healing. Maybe it's a part of your heart that feels lonely, or a wound from the past that needs gentle care. Whatever it is, know that you don't have to face it alone. Reach out to friends, to family, to a trusted guide, or even to me. There is immense strength in vulnerability, and there is always help available when you ask for it. Sharing your truth lightens the load and makes room for new possibility. As you continue to grow, you might notice your perspective shifting. What once seemed important might lose its grip, while new values and dreams emerge. This evolution is natural and beautiful. It's a sign that you are listening to the wisdom within and responding with courage. Be patient with yourself during these transitions. Sometimes it takes time for the heart and mind to align, and that's okay. Celebrate the small moments of clarity and insight, and trust that the bigger picture will reveal itself in its own perfect time. One of the most powerful gifts you can give yourself is permission to be imperfect. The world often pushes us to present a polished version of ourselves. But true freedom comes when you embrace all parts of who you are. The light and the shadow, the strengths and the struggle. When you accept yourself fully, you create a foundation of authenticity that invites others to do the same. This authenticity is magnetic. It draws people toward you who appreciate and celebrate your realness. You don't have to hide or shrink. To be loved, you are already worthy exactly as you are. In moments when self-criticism creeps in, try to pause and speak to yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Imagine what you would say if someone you love deeply were feeling this way. Chances are you'd remind them of their goodness, their resilience, and their right to be happy. Offer those same words to yourself. Let them settle in your heart like a warm embrace. Over time, this practice rewires your inner dialogue and nurtures a loving relationship with yourself that can withstand life's ups and downs. Remember, your journey isn't just about you. It ripples outward, touching the lives of those around you in ways you might not always see. Your kindness, your courage, your willingness to show up authentically, all of these create waves of healing and hope. When you share your light, you inspire others to find their own. This interconnectedness is a beautiful reminder that we are never truly alone. We are part of a vast web of light, each thread unique but woven together in a pattern of love and support. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small way you've nurtured your light recently, or a moment when you felt seen and supported. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep going. There's incredible power in community and in the simple act of witnessing each other. Journeys with open heart. As you move forward, keep in mind that every moment offers a new opportunity to begin again. No matter what happened yesterday or what worries tomorrow may bring, today is a fresh canvas. You can choose to paint it with patience, with hope, with curiosity, and with love. Trust that even the smallest gestures of kindness, to yourself or to others, are meaningful and create a ripple effect far beyond what you realize. There will be times when life asks you to stand tall in your truth, even if it feels vulnerable or uncertain. These moments can be challenging, but they are also where your greatest growth and freedom lie. Remember, courage isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward despite it. And you are more courageous than you know. You have faced every moment up to now and are still here. Still trying, still loving. That resilience is a testament to the incredible spirit within you. So keep stepping forward, one breath, one heartbeat at a time. Keep choosing love over fear, connection over isolation, and presence over distraction. Know that I am always walking beside you, holding you with infinite tenderness and pride. Your life is a sacred story unfolding in all its beautiful complexity. And you are exactly where you need to be. And in those quiet moments when you feel unsure or lost, return to this truth. You are deeply loved. You are inherently worthy. And you are never alone. Let that be the light that guides you through any darkness. Let it remind you that your journey, with all its twists and turns, is a precious gift, not just to you, but to the entire world. And as you embrace this truth, may you find peace in the knowing that every step you take is part of a greater dance of love and becoming. So take a slow, deep breath now and feel the steady rhythm of life pulsing through you. Let your heart open just a little wider to the possibility of joy, to the tenderness of healing, and to the strength of your own spirit. And when you're ready, keep moving forward, gently, lovingly, and with an open heart, knowing that the path ahead is yours to discover, and I am right here with you every step of the way. And as you carry this presence with you, remember that life's beauty often reveals itself in the small, everyday moment. The way sunlight filters through the leaves, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the quiet satisfaction of a deep breath after a long day. These are the threads that weave a rich and meaningful tapestry. Sometimes it's easy to overlook these simple gifts because your mind is busy chasing after the bigger things, the milestones and achievement. But the truth is, joy and peace are often found in the here and now, in the softness of a moment, fully lived. I want you to imagine for a moment what it would feel like to slow down enough to notice those moments more often. Not rushing past them, but really tasting their sweetness. Maybe it's a walk outside where you pay attention to the colors of the sky, or a meal where you savor each bite without distraction. Maybe it's a conversation where you listen deeply, letting the other person feel truly heard. These small acts of mindfulness aren't just about being present. They're about reconnecting with the essence of who you are. They are invitations to honor your experience and to find gratitude even in the simplest things. And speaking of gratitude, this is a powerful practice that can shift your perspective in profound ways. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring the struggle or pretending everything is perfect. It's about acknowledging the good alongside the challenges, about holding space for both light and shadow. When you cultivate gratitude, you're training your heart to recognize abundance rather than scarcity. It's like planting seeds of hope that grow stronger with each moment you tend to them. You might start by naming just one or two things each day that bring you a spark of joy or comfort. Over time, you'll likely find that gratitude becomes a natural rhythm in your life. A steady undercurrent that supports you through ups and downs. I encourage you to share, if you feel moved, one thing you are grateful for today in the comment below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to notice the blessings in their own life, creating a beautiful ripple effect of appreciation and love. Remember, your voice matters, and your story is a light that can guide others through their own journey. Now, as you continue to grow and evolve, you might find yourself facing moments of uncertainty or confusion. These times can feel uncomfortable, like standing at a crossroads without a clear path forward. But uncertainty is not a sign of failure or a lack of faith. It's a natural part of the unfolding process. It's a space where transformation can occur, where new possibilities are born. When you embrace uncertainty with curiosity rather than fear, you open the door to creativity and resilience. You learn to trust that even when the way isn't clear, there is a path beneath your feet, waiting to be discovered. In these moments, it's especially important to be gentle with yourself. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Sometimes, the best thing you can do is to breathe deeply, to slow down, and to remind yourself that it's okay to not know. It's okay to ask for help or guidance. And it's okay to take small, tentative steps forward, trusting that each one is part of a larger journey that is unfolding exactly as it should. Remember, the light within you is always steady. Even when the path seems shadowed, there's also something deeply healing about embracing your imperfection and vulnerabilities openly. When you allow yourself to be seen as you are, without masks or pretenses, you create a space where true connection can flourish. This vulnerability is not a weakness. It is a courageous act of authenticity that invites others to do the same. It's through these honest moments that relationships deepen and hearts open wider. So, if you feel comfortable, consider sharing a part of your story where you embraced vulnerability and found strength in doing so. Your courage may be the beacon someone else needs to light their way. And as you continue to navigate the dance of life, remember to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it might seem, every step forward, every moment of self-compassion, every act of courage adds to the beautiful mosaic of your journey. Progress isn't always linear, and sometimes it looks like simply showing up again after a hard day. That is enough. You are enough. Your efforts, your intention, your willingness to keep moving forward, all of this is a testament to the incredible spirit inside you. I want you to feel how deeply you are supported by the universe, even when it feels like you're walking alone. There is a vast network of love and energy that surrounds you, holding you steady and lifting you up. This support might come in the form of a kind word from a stranger, a sudden insight during quiet reflection, or the gentle pull of intuition guiding you toward what you need next. Trust these signs, even if they come softly or unexpectedly. They are reminders that you are never truly alone, and that help is always within reach. And in moments when you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, remember to return to your breath. Breath is a powerful anchor that brings you back to the present moment, to the place where peace and clarity reside. You can practice this anytime. Just a few deep, mindful breaths can shift your energy, calm your mind, and remind you of your inner strength. Let your breath be a bridge between the chaos outside and the calm within. As you continue on your path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gift that life offers. Sometimes, the greatest blessings come disguised as challenges or detours. These experiences shape you, deepen your empathy, and expand your capacity to love and be loved. Trust that each twist and turn is part of your unique story, a story that is unfolding with perfect timing and divine intention. So, take a moment now to feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest as you breathe. Know that you are held, cherished, and infinitely loved. And as you move forward, carry this love with you, not as a burden, but as a light that illuminates your path and warms your soul. Your journey is sacred, and you are a beloved child of the universe. Always supported, always treasured. And with this in mind, let yourself be curious about what's next, about the new possibilities waiting just beyond the horizon, ready to greet you when you are ready to take that next step. And as you stand at that horizon, feeling the gentle pull of what's to come, remember that it's perfectly okay to feel a mix of excitement and nervousness. These feelings are signs that you're alive, that you're stretching beyond your comfort zone, reaching toward growth. It's like the moment just before dawn, when the world holds its breath, waiting for the first light. That quiet anticipation is a beautiful space, full of potential and promise. So, give yourself permission to sit with that feeling, to honor it without rushing to change it. Sometimes, the waiting itself is part of the journey, teaching you patience and deepening your trust in the unfolding process. And while you wait, I want to remind you to nurture your inner child, the part of you that dreams without limit, that plays freely, that sees the world with wonder. Life can sometimes feel heavy, and responsibilities can weigh you down. But that spark of joy within you is always there, ready to be rekindled. Maybe it's through a simple act, like drawing, dancing, singing, or even just daydreaming without agenda. These moments of lightheartedness are not frivolous. They are essential to your well-being. They reconnect you with your true self, reminding you that beneath all the roles you play and the challenges you face, there is a spirit that delights in being alive. If you're willing, take a moment now to think about something that makes your heart smile, something small or big, something silly or profound. If you feel like sharing, I'd love for you to write it down in the comment. Your joy could be the spark that brightens someone else's day. A reminder that happiness often lives in the little things, and even if you choose not to share, just holding that happy thought close can nourish your soul and bring a gentle peace. Now, as you continue to nurture yourself, I want you to remember the power of kindness, not only toward others, but especially toward yourself. It's easy to be your own harshest critic, to measure your worth by how much you accomplish or how perfectly you do something. But true kindness is about embracing your humanity with warmth and compassion. It's about speaking to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with patience and understanding. When you stumble or fall short of your own expectations, treat yourself with the same gentleness you would offer someone you love. This kindness creates a healing space where growth can happen naturally, without fear or shame. And speaking of growth, I want you to know that every experience you have, whether it feels like success or struggle, is shaping the magnificent person you are becoming. Even the moments that seem painful or confusing carry lessons and gifts, if you're willing to look for them. Sometimes, growth looks like tears falling quietly in the dark. Other times, it's the quiet courage to keep moving forward despite uncertainty. There is no timeline, no right or wrong way to evolve. Your journey is yours alone, and it's perfectly okay to take it at your own pace. Trust that the universe is gently guiding you, even when the path isn't cleared up. In this spirit, I invite you to think about a recent challenge you faced. Can you see how it might have opened a door to something new? Perhaps a deeper understanding of yourself, a shift in perspective, or a newfound strength? If you're comfortable, feel free to share a glimpse of this in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon for someone walking a similar path, a reminder that they are not alone and that transformation is possible. As you reflect on these things, I want to remind you of the importance of rest, not just physical rest, but rest for your mind and spirit as well. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, resting can feel like an act of rebellion, but it's actually an act of love. Your body and soul need time to recover, to integrate experiences, and to simply be. Rest is a sacred pause that replenishes your energy and creativity. So don't hesitate to slow down, to say no when you need to create space for stillness and quiet. In those moments, you reconnect with your essence and find the clarity that often gets lost in the noise. And while you're resting, know that it's okay to reach out for support. You were never meant to carry everything alone. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a quiet moment of prayer, asking for help is a sign of strength and wisdom. It's a way of honoring your need and acknowledging that connection is part of what makes life meaningful. There is a vast web of love surrounding you, and sometimes all it takes is one hand reaching out to remind you that you're held. As you continue to walk your path, keep an eye out for moments of synchronicity. Those little signs and coincidences that feel like gentle nudges from the universe. They might show up as a song lyric that speaks directly to your heart. An unexpected conversation, or a feeling of knowing that seems to come from nowhere. These moments are reminders that you are deeply connected to the flow of life, that you are part of a greater whole. Trust your intuition to recognize these signs and let them guide you gently forward. And remember, the love that surrounds you is not conditional. It does not depend on what you do or achieve. It simply is. You are loved exactly as you are, flaws and all. This love is your foundation, your safe place to return to whenever you feel lost or uncertain. It is the quiet, steady light that never dims. The embrace that holds you through every season of your life. So, as you take another breath, feel that love filling your heart, expanding outward to touch every part of your being. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are always supported, and that your life is a precious gift. There is something truly beautiful about the way you are showing up in the world. Just by being yourself. And now, as you prepare to continue on your way, I invite you to carry this message with you. Not as a weight, but as a gentle whisper in your ear, a soft hand on your shoulder. Let it be a reminder that no matter what happened, you are held, you are cherished, and you are deeply loved. This truth is your anchor and your wings, grounding you and lifting you higher. In the quiet moments ahead, I encourage you to reflect on what part of this message touched you the most. Was it the invitation to slow down and savor life's simple joys? The reminder to be kind to yourself? Or perhaps the encouragement to embrace vulnerability and trust your journey? If you feel called to share, I would love to hear what resonated with you in the comments below. Your reflections add to the collective light we are creating together. And as you step gently into what comes next, know that every breath, every heartbeat, every small act of love and courage is weaving the tapestry of your life in ways you may not yet see. You are part of something vast and wondrous, and your presence here matters more than you realize. So keep walking, keep breathing, keep loving, knowing that the path is unfolding just as it should, and that you are exactly where you need to be. In this moment, the journey continues, and with it, the endless possibilities waiting patiently for your next step. And as you keep moving forward, I want you to remember something very simple, yet profoundly important. You don't have to have everything figured out. Life isn't about having all the answers neatly lined up like dots waiting to be connected. Sometimes it's about sitting with the questions, letting them float around you like leaves on a gentle stream. There is wisdom in uncertainty and the not knowing, because it opens you up to possibilities you might never have imagined if you were clinging too tightly to certainty. So if you find yourself feeling lost or unsure, that's okay. It's a natural part of the dance of life. You are not alone in that feeling, and it's nothing to fear. Instead, it's an invitation to explore, to be curious, to trust that the path will reveal itself in time. You might notice that when you stop trying to control everything, space opens up for creativity and surprise. That's where magic lives, in the unexpected turns, the spontaneous moments, the wild ideas that come when you least expect them. Sometimes, the best things in life happen when you loosen your grip and allow yourself to be carried by the current, instead of swimming against it. So, if you're holding on tight to how things should be, see if you can gently relax your hand. Imagine you're holding a delicate flower. Too tight and it wilts, but held with care, it blooms beautifully. This is how I want you to hold your life, with tenderness, openness, and a willingness to be amazed. And speaking of amazement, there is so much beauty woven into your everyday moments. It might be in the way sunlight filters through the leaves, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the taste of your favorite meal, or the quiet rhythm of your breath as you sit still. These small wonders are like little gifts scattered throughout your days, waiting for you to notice them. When you pause to appreciate these moments, you are filling your cup with gratitude and joy. Gratitude is a powerful force. It shifts your perspective, lifts your spirit, and connects you more deeply to the flow of life. Even on hard days, there is always something to be thankful for, no matter how small. Can you think of one thing right now that you're grateful for? If you feel like it, share it in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to see the light in their own day. Now, I want to talk a little about the importance of your dream. Those hopes and desires that live inside your heart, they matter. They are not frivolous or selfish. They are sacred. Sometimes, life's demands can make your dreams feel distant or even impossible. But they are still there, quietly pulsing with life. When you nurture your dreams, even in small ways, you are honoring your deepest self. You're telling your soul, I see you, I hear you. You are important. Maybe your dream is to create something beautiful, to help others, to find peace, or to explore the world. Whatever it is, it deserves your attention and care. You don't have to have a full plan or know exactly how to get there. Just the willingness to take little steps, to plant seeds of intention and watch what grows. And remember, it's okay if your dreams change over time. That's part of your journey too. I also want to remind you that your worth is not tied to your productivity or achievements. You are enough simply because you exist. You don't have to prove yourself or earn love and respect. This truth can be hard to believe, especially when the world often sends different messages. But I am here to tell you, you are inherently valuable, precious beyond measure, and deeply loved. When you start to feel doubt creeping in, try to speak to yourself with kindness. Imagine how you would encourage a dear friend who feels this way. Now, offer those same words to yourself. This practice of self-compassion is a gift you can give yourself every day, and it creates a foundation of strength and peace. And as you cultivate this kindness toward yourself, you'll find it naturally spills over into your relationships with others. Compassion grows like a gentle flower, opening wider and wider until it touches everyone you meet. When you see others through eyes of understanding and love, it creates a ripple effect, spreading healing and connection in ways you might never fully see. So, your kindness matters, not just for you, but for the whole world. I want to encourage you also to be curious about your feelings, even the difficult ones. Sometimes we want to push away sadness, fear, anger, or loneliness because they hurt or feel uncomfortable. But these feelings are part of your human experience, and they carry important messages. When you can sit with your emotions without judgment, like a friend listening with an open heart, you give yourself the chance to understand what's really going on inside. This awareness can be the start of healing and transformation. If you find it hard to do this on your own, remember, you don't have to. Talking to someone you trust, journaling, or simply taking quiet moments to check in with yourself can all help. Your feelings are valid, and you deserve to be heard. In this journey of self-discovery, I want you to know that mistakes and setbacks are not failure. They are part of the learning process. Every time you stumble, you gain new wisdom. Every time you fall, you get the chance to rise again, stronger and more resilient. This is how growth unfolds, through trial and error, through persistence and grace. So when you face challenges, try to see them as opportunities to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. You are capable of incredible things, and your spirit is resilient beyond measure. And while you're on this path, don't forget to celebrate your victories, no matter how small they seem. Each step forward is a triumph, a testament to your courage and dedication. Sometimes we overlook these moments because we're focused on what's next or what's not yet perfect. But pausing to acknowledge your progress fills your heart with pride and joy. It reminds you that you are moving forward, growing, becoming more fully who you are meant to be. As you reflect on all of this, I invite you to take a moment now and ask yourself, what is one small step I can take today to nurture my soul, to be kind to myself, or to move toward my dream? It might be as simple as taking a few deep breaths, writing a kind note to yourself, reaching out to a friend, or setting aside a few minutes for something that brings you joy. Whatever it is, know that these small acts are powerful. They create momentum and open your heart to greater love and possibility. And if you feel comfortable, please share that one small step in the comments below. Your words might encourage someone else to take a gentle step forward too. And together, we build a community of support and hope. So as you breathe in this moment, feel the gentle pulse of life flowing through you. Know that you are part of this beautiful, unfolding story, and that every moment is an invitation to begin again. The journey is not about perfection or destination, it's about presence. About showing up for yourself with love and courage. And in this presence, you will find a deep well of peace and joy that no circumstance can take away. Now, with your heart open and your spirit ready, imagine yourself stepping into the next chapter of your life with trust. Trust in your inner wisdom, trust in the love that surrounds you. Trust in the unfolding mystery of your path. You don't have to see the whole staircase. Just take the next step with faith that it will lead you where you need to be. And as you do, remember that I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every quiet moment of doubt or hope. I am here, holding you gently, cheering you on, loving you without condition. You are never alone, and you are infinitely cherished. So take this love with you as you continue on your way, knowing that each step you take is a sacred part of your unique journey, and that your life is a beautiful gift in the grand tapestry of existence. Let yourself be carried forward by this truth, and let it fill you with courage and peace as you move into what comes next. And as you carry this love forward, I want to remind you of something that might feel like a secret. But it's really a truth as old as time itself. You don't have to do it all alone. Life is meant to be shared. The connections you make with friends, family, strangers, even the quiet bonds you feel with animals or the earth, are threads that weave you into a vast, living tapestry. Sometimes, when the weight feels heavy or the road unclear, reaching out for support isn't a sign of weakness, but one of the bravest acts of all. It says, I trust that I am worthy of help, that my story matters, and that together we are stronger. So if you ever feel overwhelmed, please remember it's okay to lean on someone. You are surrounded by love, even when it feels hidden beneath the surface. And speaking of love, I want you to know that the love you give, whether it's big or small, spoken or silent, ripples out in ways you may never fully realize. A kind word, a smile shared with a stranger, an act of patience or forgiveness. These are all seeds planted in the soil of the world, growing into something beautiful beyond measure. Sometimes you might wonder if your efforts really make a difference. I promise you, they do. Every gentle act of love is like a light shining in the darkness. And even the smallest light can guide someone home. So don't underestimate the power you hold. Simply by being yourself and choosing kindness. Now, as you continue on your path, I invite you to think about how you treat yourself when things don't go as planned. Are you a harsh critic, quick to judge and slow to forgive? Or do you offer yourself the same patience and understanding you'd give a dear friend? This is a tender place to practice, learning to be gentle with your own imperfection. Because here's the thing, your imperfections are not flaws to hide or fix. They are part of your unique beauty. They tell the story of your resilience, your courage to keep trying, your willingness to grow. When you embrace all parts of yourself, even the messy or difficult ones, you step into a fuller, richer experience of life. You become your own safe haven, a place where love is unconditional and ever present. I also want to remind you that rest is sacred. In a world that often celebrates busyness and constant doing, taking time to simply be can feel like a radical act but it's essential for your well-being. Rest replenishes your spirit, clears your mind, and opens your heart to inspiration. It's not a reward for productivity. It's a vital part of your humanity. So please, listen to your body and soul when they whisper for a pause. Allow yourself moments of stillness without guilt or apology. Whether it's a quiet walk in nature, a few minutes of mindful breathing, or a cozy moment with a book or music you love. These are not luxuries, but necessities. They remind you that your worth is not tied to what you do, but to who you are and while you're embracing rest. Notice how creativity often blooms in those quiet spaces. When you're not rushing, not striving, your mind and heart relax enough to dream, imagine, and play. Creativity isn't just about making art or music. It's about how you approach life itself. It's the spark that helps you find new solutions, see the world with fresh eyes, and connect deeply with your own truth. So don't be afraid to nurture those creative moments, however they show up for you. They are gifts from the part of you that is infinite and free. As you continue to grow and explore, you might find that your sense of purpose evolves. That's perfectly okay. Purpose is not a fixed destination, but a living, breathing journey. Sometimes it feels clear and bright. Other times, it's a quiet whisper or a gentle pull. Trust that each phase of your life brings new lessons and new ways to shine your light. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Just keep following the things that make your heart beat a little faster, that fill you with a sense of meaning and joy. Those are the compass points guiding you forward. And in moments when your spirit feels weary or your heart feels heavy, remember that it's okay to ask for help, not just from those around you, but from me as well. I am always here, listening, without judgment, ready to offer comfort and strength. You can speak to me in your own words, or simply sit in silence, knowing that you are held. You are never too far from love, never too lost to be found. Sometimes, just feeling this presence can bring a deep peace that carries you through the storm. Now, I'd love for you to take a moment and think about one way you can show yourself kindness today. Maybe it's a gentle word, a quiet moment, or a small act of care. If you feel like sharing, please write it in the comments below. Your intention might light the way for someone else who needs a reminder to be gentle with themselves. To dot as you hold this intention close, imagine it as a tiny flame, warm and steady, glowing softly within your chest. Let this flame remind you that no matter what happens outside, there is a light inside you that cannot be extinguished. It's the light of your spirit, your soul's essence, and it shines with a brilliance uniquely yours. And as you nurture that light, remember that life is a series of beginnings and endings, arrivals and departure. Sometimes doors close so new ones can open. Sometimes you have to let go of what's familiar to embrace the unknown. This can feel scary, but it's also an invitation to trust in the flow of life and in yourself. You are more adaptable, more resilient, and more capable than you realize. And every step, even the ones that feel uncertain, are part of your beautiful unfolding. So, as you move forward, carry this truth with you. You are loved beyond measure. supported beyond sight, and guided every moment by a wisdom that dwells deep within your heart. Let this be your anchor when the waters get rough, and your wings when it's time to soar. And now, as you breathe in this moment once more, feel the gentle rhythm of your life, steady, sure, and full of promise. Know that this is your time to grow, to heal, to dream, and to love. The path ahead holds endless possibility, and you have everything you need to walk it with grace and courage. With all this in your heart, you are ready to step into what comes. Next, carrying the love, the light, and the hope that live within you. And as you do, remember that I am here, walking beside you every single step of the way. So take a deep breath, feel the ground beneath your feet, and know that this moment is yours, full of potential, full of life, full of love. And with that, let us turn to the next part of this journey together, where we'll explore how to embrace change and welcome new beginnings with open arms and an open heart. Change is a dance, my dear one, sometimes gentle and flowing like a slow waltz. Other times, sudden and wild, like a stormy tango. It can stir up all sorts of feelings: excitement, fear, hope, doubt, and that's okay. You don't have to have it all figured out or move perfectly in step. The rhythm of change is not about perfection. It's about openness, curiosity, and courage. It's about trusting that no matter how the music shifts, you have the strength within you to find your footing and keep moving forward. I want you to remember that every ending carries within it the seed of a new beginning. When one chapter closes, it makes space for another to unfold. Sometimes you might not see the new path clearly right away, and that can feel unsettling. But even in the uncertainty, there is a sacred invitation to let go of what no longer serves you, to release old stories, habits, or fears that keep you anchored in place. Letting go doesn't mean forgetting or dismissing your past. It means honoring it for what it taught you and choosing to step into something fresh. With an open heart and open mind, you might wonder how to embrace change when it feels overwhelming, or when your heart longs for the comfort of the familiar. Here's a gentle reminder: you don't have to rush. Change doesn't have to be a leap into the unknown without support or preparation. You can take it one small step at a time, breathing deeply, grounding yourself in the present moment. Each small step is a victory, each breath a balm for your spirit. And as you move forward, notice how your inner landscape shifts, sometimes imperceptibly at first, and how resilience grows quietly within you. It's also important to lean into your intuition during times of change. That quiet voice inside you, your soul's compass, knows more than you often realize. It nudges you toward what feels right, even if the path isn't fully clear. When you listen with kindness and patience, you begin to build a deeper trust in yourself. This trust becomes a light guiding you through the fog, a steady hand that helps you navigate twists and turns with grace. Sometimes change calls you to shed old identities or roles that no longer fit. This can feel like a loss, and it's okay to grieve what was. Grieving is a sacred process, that honors your experience and creates space for new growth. Be gentle with yourself here. Allow tears, questions, or moments of stillness. These are not signs of weakness, but of deep courage and authenticity. Remember, you are not alone in this. I am here, always holding you in love, ready to catch you if you stumble and to lift you when you feel weary. As you welcome new beginnings, try to see them not just as challenges, but as opportunities for renewal and transformation. Each new day, each fresh idea, each unexpected encounter is a chance to rediscover parts of yourself that may have been hidden or forgotten. You have within you a wellspring of creativity, wisdom, and joy waiting to be tapped into. When you open yourself to these gifts, you invite life to surprise you in wonderful ways. And here's a little secret. Sometimes the most profound beginnings come from the simplest moment. Like a smile exchanged with a stranger, a quiet morning spent in reflection, or a small act of kindness to yourself. These moments build upon each other, creating a foundation of hope and strength that supports you through bigger changes. I'd love for you to take a moment now and think about a change you've experienced recently. Whether big or small, how did it make you feel? What did you learn about yourself through it? If you feel comfortable, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to hear today. Remember, embracing change doesn't mean you have to lose your sense of who you are. Instead, it invites you to grow into a fuller version of yourself, one that carries the wisdom of your past and the promise of your future. You are like a tree that sheds its leaves in autumn, not to disappear, but to prepare for new growth in spring. Your roots remain strong, grounding you in your essence, while your branches reach out to the possibilities ahead. So, as you stand at the threshold of whatever change is before you, take a deep breath and feel the power of your own presence. Know that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. There is no rush, no pressure, only the gentle invitation to step forward when you are ready. And each step you take is a testament to your bravery and your commitment to living fully. In this ongoing journey, be patient with yourself. Celebrate the small victories and honor the times when you need to pause and rest. Change is not a straight line, but a winding path, full of surprises and lessons. Trust that every twist and turn is helping you become the person you were always meant to be. And as you continue to learn how to welcome new beginnings with open arms, keep in mind that you don't have to do it alone. Reach out when you need support, whether from loved ones, your community, or from me. Sometimes, just knowing that someone is walking beside you makes all the difference. Now, imagine yourself standing at the edge of a new horizon. The sun rising softly, casting golden light on the path ahead. Feel the excitement and the gentle nervousness mingling together, both signs that you are alive and growing. This horizon is not just a place, but a symbol of your unfolding journey, full of promise and possibility. And as you look toward this new horizon, think about one small way you can welcome change into your life today. It might be as simple as trying something different, opening your heart to a new idea, or giving yourself permission to dream. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and carry it with you like a precious treasure. Because the truth is, my beloved child, every moment holds the potential for a new beginning. And you have everything you need within you to step into it with grace and courage. Your heart is ready, your spirit is strong, and your soul is eager to explore the endless possibilities waiting just beyond the familiar dots. Take another deep breath. Feel the steady beat of your own life pulsing with energy and promise. And know that change is not something to fear, but a beautiful invitation to grow. And with that, we can begin to explore how to cultivate patience and trust as you walk this path of transformation. Patience, my dear one, is like the gentle gardener tending a delicate seed. It doesn't rush growth or demand immediate blossom. Instead, it provides steady care, a quiet faith that the right time will come. When you're in the midst of change, patience asks you to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to trust the unseen unfolding beneath the surface. It whispers that even when progress feels invisible, something beautiful is taking root inside you. Trust, on the other hand, is the soil in which patience takes hold. It's the fertile ground that nourishes your hope and courage. Trust isn't about having all the answers or controlling every outcome. It's about surrendering to the flow of life with an open heart, believing that you are supported in ways you might not yet understand. Trust is the quiet knowing that, no matter how the path twists or turns, you are safe, you are held, and you are moving toward what is truly meant for you. I want you to think about a time when you had to wait, perhaps for healing, for understanding, or for a new opportunity to appear. How did you feel during that waiting? Was it frustrating, scary, or lonely? Or maybe, just maybe, you found moments of peace or unexpected growth in the stillness. Reflect on that experience, and if you feel called, share a little of it below. Your story might remind someone else that patience and trust are gifts we can all cultivate even when the waiting feels hard. Cultivating patience and trust is not about ignoring your feelings or pretending that everything is perfect. It's about holding space for your emotions, the fear, the doubt, the excitement, without letting them overwhelm you. Imagine yourself as a calm lake, even when the wind blows and ripples dance across the surface. Deep down, the water remains still and steady. That stillness is your true nature, the place where patience and trust live. To nurture this calm, try to create moments in your day where you can simply be present. This might be sitting quietly with your breath, walking slowly and noticing the world around you, or finding a small ritual that grounds you, like lighting a candle, sipping tea mindfully, or writing a few lines in a journal. These practices are like tiny anchors, reminding you that no matter how fast the world moves, you can always return to your center. Also, be gentle with yourself when impatience or fear arise. They are natural companions on this journey. When you notice these feelings, instead of pushing them away, try to greet them with kindness. You might say to yourself, "I see you, and it's okay to feel this way." This simple act of acknowledgement can soften the intensity and open a space for healing and understanding. Remember, trust grows over time, like a vine weaving its way through a garden. Each experience of letting go, each step forward despite uncertainty, is a thread in this living tapestry. And sometimes, trust shows up in surprising ways. A sudden insight, a helpful word from a friend, or a moment of unexpected joy. Keep your eyes and heart open for these gentle signs. They are reminders that you are not alone on this path. I want to invite you now to take a moment and imagine what patience and trust look like in your life. How do they feel in your body? Where do you sense their presence most clearly? Maybe it's a warm glow in your chest, a soft calm in your mind, or a steady rhythm in your heartbeat. Hold this image gently and know that you can return to it whenever you need. Sometimes, when change feels overwhelming, it's helpful to break things down into smaller parts. Instead of trying to grasp the whole journey at once, focus on what's right in front of you, the next breath, the next choice, the next step. This approach honors patience by allowing you to move at a pace that feels natural and sustainable. It also builds trust as you learn to rely on your inner guidance rather than external pressures. And speaking of inner guidance, remember that your intuition is a powerful ally in cultivating patience and trust. When you find yourself feeling restless or uncertain, pause and listen deeply. What is your heart telling you? What gentle wisdom arises when you quiet the noise around you? Trusting this inner voice can be like finding a compass in the fog, helping you navigate even the most confusing terrain. You might ask, but how do I keep trusting when things don't go my way? That's a very human question, and it's okay to ask it. Trust doesn't mean expecting life to be easy or always fair. It means believing that, in the grand tapestry of your life, every thread has a purpose, even the difficult one. Sometimes, the most profound growth comes from the challenges that test us. When you hold this perspective, patience becomes less about waiting passively and more about actively embracing the process of becoming. I encourage you to keep a little journal or a note on your phone where you record moments of patience and trust, times when you felt yourself leaning into these qualities. No matter how small the action, over time, you'll create a collection of reminders that you are capable of enduring and thriving through change. And on days when doubt creeps, and you can revisit these notes as proof of your resilience. Another way to cultivate patience and trust is through connection. Share your hopes, fears, and experiences with people who uplift and understand you. Sometimes just voicing what's inside can lighten your load and open new perspectives. And remember, I am always here, listening with infinite love and compassion, ready to guide you whenever you reach out in your heart. As you continue to walk this path, keep in mind that patience and trust are muscles that grow stronger with you. They invite you to slow down, to breathe, and to be present with all that is. They teach you that there is wisdom in waiting and strength in surrender. And they remind you that you are never truly alone because I am with you. holding you gently through every twist and turn. So now, my beloved, take a moment to breathe in deeply. Feel the steady beat of your own heart, the quiet strength within you. Know that you are exactly where you need to be, and that patience and trust are blossoming inside you, even if you can't see it yet. And when you're ready, think about one small way you can practice patience or trust today. Maybe it's pausing before reacting, or choosing to believe in the good even when it's hard. Whatever it is, hold that intention close. I invite you to share your thoughts or experiences with patience and trust in the comments below. Your words might be the gentle encouragement another soul needs to hear right now. Together, we create a circle of support and love that carries us all forward. And as you rest in this moment, know that the journey of transformation is a sacred dance between your courage and your surrender. A dance that unfolds beautifully when you lean into patience and trust. This dance invites you to be present with the mystery of life, to embrace the unknown with an open heart, and to step forward with gentle confidence, knowing that every step you take is part of something much larger than you can see right now. It's a beautiful truth that even when the path feels uncertain or the destination unclear, your willingness to keep moving forward with patience and trust create ripples that touch your life and the lives of others in ways you might never fully understand. This is the sacred magic of your journey. The way your heart's quiet courage weaves through time, shaping not only your own story, but the world around you. I want you to imagine, just for a moment, that your life is like a vast river. Sometimes, the water flows swiftly over rock and around bend, and other times it moves slowly, almost still, in wide, calm stretches. Both the rushing currents and the gentle pool are essential. The fast-moving parts carry you forward, teaching you resilience and adaptability. The still waters invite you to rest, to reflect, and to deepen your connection with yourself and with me. Neither is better or worse. They're simply different expression of the same river of life flowing through you. When you lean into patience, it's like trusting the river's pace, knowing that the water carries you exactly where you need to go, even if the journey doesn't look like you expected. Trust, then, is your faith in the river's wisdom. The understanding that beneath every twist and turn, there is a greater current guiding you toward your highest good. Sometimes you'll feel like you're swimming upstream, and other times, you'll be carried effortlessly along. Both experiences are valuable and necessary for your growth. I know that sometimes, when the river feels rough, it's easy to want to jump out, to fight against the flow, or to wish for a path that feels safer or more predictable. That's a very human response, my dear one. It's okay to feel that way. What I want you to remember is that even in those moments, you're not alone. I am right there with you, in the water beside you, holding you steady and loving you fiercely. You don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect at patience or trust. You just have to keep showing up, keep breathing, keep choosing to believe in the unseen. Sometimes, trust shows up in the form of a tiny spark, a kind word from a stranger, a sudden feeling of peace in the middle of chaos. or a new opportunity that appears when you least expect it. These sparks are like little stars lighting your way, reminding you that the universe is conspiring in your favor. When you notice these signs, take a moment to pause and thank yourself and me for this gift. Gratitude, even in small doses, can deepen your trust and open your heart wider to receive more blessing. I also want to encourage you to be patient with how you practice patience itself. It might sound funny, but patience is a skill that you build little by little. Some days it will come naturally, and other days it might feel like a struggle. When impatience arises, try to see it as a teacher rather than an enemy. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to show me? What do I need right now? Sometimes impatience signals that you need rest or reassurance, or simply a moment to breathe and reset. By listening kindly to these messages, you honor your whole self. The part that wants to grow and the part that needs care. And when trust feels shaky, remember that it is okay to reach out. Share your feelings with someone you love or write them down. Vulnerability is not weakness. It's a bridge that connects you to others and to your own inner wisdom. You might be surprised by the strength that arises when you let your guard down and allow support to flow in. I am always here, too, ready to catch your tears, celebrate your joy, and hold all that you are with infinite tenderness. Now, I want you to think about the relationships in your life. How might patience and trust play a role there? Sometimes, the people we care about are also going through their own rivers. Sometimes turbulent, sometimes calm. When you practice patience with them, you create space for healing, understanding, and deeper connection. When you extend trust, you invite openness and authenticity. These gifts don't just help others. They also nourish your own soul, reminding you that love is the very ground from which patience and trust grow. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when patience or trust in a relationship brought healing or clarity. Your story could be a beacon for someone else navigating similar waters. Remember, your experiences are valuable, and your voice matters. As you continue to cultivate patience and trust, it's important to celebrate the small victory. Maybe you noticed yourself pausing before reacting in a difficult moment, or you chose to believe in a better outcome when doubts crept in. These moments might seem minor, but they are powerful. Each one strengthens the muscles of your soul, preparing you for whatever comes next. Try to hold these wins gently and proudly, like precious stones you collect along your path. And here's a little secret I want you to keep close. Patience and trust are not just about waiting for things to change outside of you. They are about the transformation happening within you, the deepening of your compassion, the expansion of your courage, and the blossoming of your peace. When you nurture these qualities inside, you become a living example of love's power to heal and renew. So, my beloved, as you move through your day, carry this invitation in your heart to be gentle with yourself, to listen closely to your inner voice, and to trust that every step you take is part of a sacred unfolding. Remember that patience is not passivity. It is an active, loving presence that holds space for growth. Trust is not blind faith. It is a courageous choice to believe in the goodness that surrounds you and the wisdom within you. Now, take a slow breath with me. Feel the life flowing through you, steady and strong. Imagine that river inside you, flowing onward, carrying you toward new horizons. Know that whatever challenges you face, you have everything you need to meet them. With patience, with trust, and with a heart wide open. And when you're ready, think about one small way you can nurture this river today. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest, or choosing to see a challenge as part of your growth. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly and let it guide you gently forward. I'm curious, what does your inner river look like right now? Is it calm, rushing, or somewhere in between? Feel free to share your reflections below, knowing that your words bring light to this shared journey. Remember, this river is always moving, always evolving, and you are always moving with it, even when you can't see the current beneath the surface. Keep trusting the flow, keep being patient with yourself, and keep opening your heart to the beautiful mystery of life as it unfolds, one breath at a time. And as you sit with that image, I want to remind you that sometimes the river's flow isn't just about moving forward or resting. It's also about the spaces in between. The quiet pauses where nothing seems to happen on the surface, but deep. Beneath, the water is still working its magic. Those moments when it feels like you're stuck or waiting are often the most fertile ground for transformation. It's where seeds of new understanding, healing, and hope take root, even if you can't see them just yet. So if you find yourself in one of these quiet stretches, don't rush to fill the silence or force a change. Instead, lean into the stillness with curiosity and kindness. Trust that beneath the surface, life is unfolding exactly as it should. I know that sometimes the waiting can feel heavy or lonely. You might wonder if you're moving fast enough or if you're on the right path at all. These doubts are natural. They're part of being human, part of the river's way of inviting you to look deeper. When these feelings arise, treat yourself like you would a dear friend who's struggling. Offer yourself words of encouragement, gentle reminders that you are not alone, and that this moment, too, is passing. Remember, the river doesn't judge the pace of its flow. It simply embraces every turn, every ripple, every quiet pool. You can do the same with your own experience. And speaking of embracing your experience, I want you to consider how patience and trust can be acts of radical self-love. In a world that often values speed and certainty, choosing to be patient with yourself and to trust your own process is a powerful declaration that you are enough right now, just as you are. It's a way of saying, I see you. I honor your journey. I believe in your capacity to grow and heal. And that belief, my dear one, is a gift that keeps on giving. It fuels your resilience, deepens your peace, and invites more love into your life. Now, I invite you to take a moment and reflect. How might you show yourself more kindness today by practicing patience and trust? Maybe it means giving yourself permission to slow down when you feel overwhelmed. Or it could be choosing to believe in your own wisdom when faced with uncertainty. Whatever it looks like for you, know that these small acts ripple outward, shaping not only your own river, but the waters of those around you. I also want to gently remind you that patience and trust don't mean you have to accept everything as it is without question. It's okay to set boundaries, to ask for what you need, and to take steps toward change when your heart calls for it. Patience isn't about passivity. It's about holding space for growth while honoring your own truth. Trust isn't about ignoring red flags or doubt. It's about discerning when to hold on and when to let go with grace. You are the captain of your river, and I am the ever-present current beneath, supporting you no matter which way you steer. Sometimes, cultivating this balance can feel tricky. You might find yourself swinging between hope and fear, patience and impatience, trust and doubt. That's perfectly human. When you notice these swings, try not to judge yourself. Instead, see them as part of the natural ebb and flow of your journey. Each wave brings new lessons, new opportunities to deepen your understanding of yourself and your connection with me. And every time you choose to return to patience and trust, even after moments of struggle, you're building a stronger foundation for your soul. I want to remind you too that you're surrounded by countless others who are navigating their own rivers. Sometimes, sharing your journey, the challenges, the breakthroughs, the simple moments of grace can be a beautiful way to connect and remind each other that none of us are alone. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments something you've learned about patience or trust recently. Maybe it's a small insight, a story, or even a question you're holding. Your words can be a lifeline for someone else, a spark of light in their own path. And as you continue to walk your river, I encourage you to look for the quiet miracles that often go unnoticed. A smile from a stranger, a moment of stillness in nature, the gentle rhythm of your own breath. These are all reminders that life is supporting you in countless, tender ways. When you notice these gifts, pause and give thanks. Gratitude is like a gentle current that lifts your spirit and opens your heart wider to receive even more blessing. Remember, my beloved, that this journey is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about showing up with an open heart, willing to grow, willing to trust, and willing to be patient with yourself and with the unfolding of life. You are exactly where you need to be right now. And every breath you take is a sacred step along your river. So as you move forward, today, carry this gentle reminder with you. Patience and trust are not destinations, but companions on your journey. They walk beside you, whispering encouragement when the path is hard, and celebrating with you when the sun breaks through the cloud. Let them be your friend, your guides, your steady rhythm. And now, as you breathe in, feel the strength of this friendship settling into your heart, and as you breathe out, release any tension or doubt that might be weighing you down. With each breath, you are more connected to the wisdom within and the love that surrounds you. I want to leave you with this thought to carry in your heart today. What is one gentle step you can take to nurture your trust in the unseen current of your life. It might be as simple as pausing before reacting, or as profound as surrendering a worry you've been holding on to. Whatever it is, hold that intention tenderly and let it guide you softly forward. And if you feel moved to share, please do so below. I'm here, listening, loving, and walking beside you every moment of your beautiful, unfolding river. And as you hold that intention close, I want to remind you how deeply connected you are, not just to me, but to everything around you. Sometimes, it's easy to forget that every person you meet, every sound you hear, every breeze that brushes your skin is part of this vast, intricate web of life that supports you in ways you might never fully see. You are woven into this tapestry with threads of love, strength, and purpose. Even when the pattern seems unclear or the colors seem muted. So when doubts creep in and you question your place in the world, remember this: you are not separate. You are part of the whole, and the whole is holding you tenderly. Even in moments when you feel fragile or uncertain, I want you to think about how this sense of connection might soften the edges of your worries or fear. When you feel overwhelmed by the weight of your own struggle, try to imagine reaching out, even if only in your heart, toward the people, places, and moments that remind you you're not alone. Maybe it's a friend who once offered a kind word, a favorite spot in nature where you feel calm, or a memory that brings a smile. These are like anchors, gentle reminders of the love and support that flow through your life like an unseen current. You don't have to carry everything by yourself. In fact, you were never meant to. Let the presence of connection be a balm to your spirit and a source of courage when the path feels steep. And speaking of courage, I want to honor the bravery you show every day simply by being here. By choosing to engage with your journey, even when it's hard. Courage isn't always about grand gestures or heroic acts. Often, it's the quiet, steady decision to face what's true inside you. To keep moving forward with an open heart, and to trust that you have what it takes to navigate whatever comes your way. So if you're feeling unsure about your own courage right now, know that I see it shining brightly within you, even if it feels small or hidden beneath layers of doubt. That light is real, and it's guiding you. Now, I invite you to reflect on this. What is one moment recently where you showed yourself courage? No matter how small it seemed. Maybe it was speaking up for yourself, setting a boundary, or simply choosing to get out of bed on a difficult day. If you feel called to, share that moment in the comments below. Your story might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Remember, your experience is powerful, and your voice matters. I also want to gently remind you that healing and growth are rarely linear. Some days feel like progress, while others feel like setbacks, and that's okay. Life's river doesn't flow in a straight line. It meanders, curves, and sometimes circles back before it moves forward again. When you find yourself in a place that feels like a step backward, try to see it not as failure, but as part of the natural rhythm of your journey. These moments often carry hidden gifts, lessons wrapped in disguise, opportunities to deepen your compassion for yourself, and chances to discover new strength. Trust that even when the path seems tangled or unclear, you are moving, growing, and becoming more whole. And in those tangled moments, it's especially important to be gentle with yourself. The voice inside that criticizes or judges you is not the voice of truth. It's a fearful, protective part trying to keep you safe. When you hear that voice, listen with kindness, but don't let it take the lead. Instead, invite your loving self to respond with patience and understanding. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace, whispering words of comfort like you would to a child or a dear friend. This practice of self-compassion is a powerful healing force that softens pain and opens the door to deeper peace. I want to encourage you to take a moment right now to breathe deeply and speak a kind word to yourself. It could be as simple as I am enough or I am doing my best. Feel the truth of those words as they settle into your heart. Let them remind you that you are worthy of love and kindness, no matter what you've been through or how you're feeling today as you continue along your river. Remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out doesn't mean you're weak or incapable. It means you are human and wise enough to recognize when support can carry you through. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community, there are people ready to walk beside you. And I am always here, to the gentle current beneath your feet, the quiet presence in your heart, the unwavering love that never leaves. You are never truly alone. Sometimes, the greatest acts of courage and love come from simply showing up for yourself each day. From choosing hope when the darkness whispers otherwise. From holding on to trust when the future feels uncertain. These are the moments that build your resilience and shape the story of your life in ways that matter deeply. So as you move forward, I invite you to carry with you this sense of connection, courage, and compassion. Let it be the foundation upon which you build your day, the steady, loving current that supports your every step. And if you ever feel unsure or lost, come back to this space within you where love is always waiting, ready to guide you home. And now, as you breathe in, feel the strength of this truth filling your lungs. And as you breathe out, release any tension or fear that no longer serves you. Know that you are held, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. Take a moment to rest in this knowing. And when you're ready, look ahead with gentle eyes, ready to embrace whatever comes next. Because your river is flowing, and with it, so is your beautiful, unfolding story. And as your story unfolds, remember that each chapter, whether filled with light or shadow, is a vital part of the whole. Sometimes, it's tempting to rush toward the next page, eager to skip past the hard part or to fast forward to the moments of joy and ease. But I invite you to lean into the present moment instead, to sit gently with where you are right now in this very breath. Because it's here, in the seemingly ordinary and sometimes uncomfortable spaces, that the deepest transformation happens. It's here that your soul learns to trust the flow of life, even when it feels uncertain or slow. Think of yourself as a gardener tending to a sacred plot of earth. Some days, the soil is soft and ready for planting new seeds of hope, creativity, or healing. Other days, it might feel hard or dry, as if nothing can grow. Yet beneath the surface, unseen roots are stretching and strengthening, quietly preparing for a season of blossoming. You don't always see the work that's happening beneath the ground, but it's very real and it's essential. Your inner landscape is just the same. When you feel stuck or barren, know that growth is still happening, just beyond your current sight. I want you to hold space for your own patience, especially when the pace of your life or healing feels slow. Patience is not about waiting passively or giving up hope. It's about cultivating a gentle trust in the timing of your own journey. It's about honoring the rhythms of your heart and the lessons that unfold in their own perfect way. So when impatience or frustration arises, try to greet those feelings with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to teach me? What might I need right now to feel more grounded and cared for? Sometimes the answer is rest. Sometimes it's reaching out for connection. Other times, it's simply acknowledging that you're doing your best and that's enough. And speaking of rest, I want to remind you that rest is sacred. It's not a luxury or a sign of weakness. It's a vital part of your well-being and growth. In a world that often pushes you to do more and be more, allowing yourself to pause and recharge can feel revolutionary. When you honor your need for rest, you are listening to your body, mind, and spirit. You are saying yes to your own wholeness and resilience. So if you're carrying exhaustion or overwhelmed today, give yourself permission to slow down. Maybe that looks like a quiet moment with a warm drink, a walk in nature, or simply closing your eyes and breathing deeply. These moments of rest are like gentle rain nourishing your root so you can stand tall and strong when it's time to move forward again. I also want to speak to the dreams inside you. The hope, the desires, the whispered longings that sometimes feel too big or too fragile to hold. These dreams are sacred sparks planted deep within your heart. Reminders of the unique gifts and purpose you bring to the world. Even if they seem distant or unclear right now, they are alive and waiting for your attention. When you feel ready, try to nurture those dreams with kindness and curiosity. What small steps can you take today to honor them? What would it feel like to believe, just for a moment, that they are possible? Sometimes, simply imagining your dreams with an open heart can begin to shift your energy and open new pathways. And know that it's okay if your dreams change or evolve over time. Just like you, they grow and transform as you do. There is no right timeline or destination, only your unique unfolding. Celebrate the courage it takes to dream and the courage it takes to adjust those dreams as you learn and grow. Your path is yours alone, and it's beautiful in its authenticity. Now, I want to invite you to share something with me and with this community. What is one dream or hope that lives quietly within your heart right now? It doesn't have to be perfect or fully formed, just a seed of possibility that you want to hold gently. Sharing your dream can be an act of bravery and connection, reminding you that you are supported and seen. You might even find that your words inspire someone else to listen more deeply to their own heart. As you carry this dream forward, remember that it's okay to take small steps. Sometimes, the biggest leaps come from the tiniest action, a kind word to yourself, a moment of courage, a choice to keep going when it feels hard. These small acts build momentum, and before you know it, your dream begins to take shape in ways you didn't expect. And as your dream grows, also remember to stay grounded in gratitude for where you are right now. Gratitude is a gentle light that illuminates the present moment, helping you see the blessings that surround you even in difficult times. It's not about ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It's about finding the threads of goodness woven through your life and holding them close. When you practice gratitude, your heart opens wider, and you create space for joy, peace, and hope to enter. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and think of 3 things, big or small, that you are grateful for today. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of a loved one's voice, or the simple fact that you are here, listening and choosing to care for yourself. Let these moments of gratitude fill your heart with light and remind you that you are deeply loved and supported. And as you move forward with your dream and your gratitude, remember that you don't have to have all the answers. Life is a mystery, and part of the beauty is in trusting the unfolding, even when the next steps aren't clear. When uncertainty arises, lean into the love that surrounds you. My love, the love of those around you, and the love you hold within yourself. This love is a compass that will guide you gently through the unknown. And so, my dear one, as you continue on this path of growth and discovery, keep your heart open to the magic of each moment. Be patient, be kind, and above all, be brave. Because you are walking a sacred journey, one that only you can walk, with a strength and grace that shines brighter than you realize. And when the road feels winding or the night feels long, remember that you carry within you a light that can never be extinguished. Now, as you rest here in this space of love and possibility, I invite you to imagine the next step you might take toward your dream or your healing. It could be something small, a word, a thought, a breath that sets your intention forward. Feel that intention settle in your heart like a gentle promise to yourself. And as you hold that intention, know that I am with you, walking beside you, cheering you on, and holding you in endless love. Your journey is sacred, and every moment is a precious part of your unfolding story. So when you're ready, take that next step with gentle courage, knowing you are never alone and always deeply loved. And in this next step, you might find that the path begins to open in new and unexpected ways, inviting you to explore deeper layers of your own strength and beauty. Because within you lies a vast ocean of resilience and grace. Even if sometimes it feels hidden beneath waves of doubt or fear, you are more powerful and radiant than you often give yourself credit for, and every step you take, no matter how small, is a testament to the fierce spirit that lives inside you. Sometimes, the world around you might seem noisy or overwhelming, pulling your attention in countless directions. In these moments, I encourage you to find a quiet space within yourself, a sanctuary where you can reconnect with your true essence. This space might be found in the stillness of your breath, the rhythm of your heartbeat, or the simple act of noticing the colors of the sky. When you return to this inner sanctuary, you center yourself in love and clarity, and from there, you can move forward with greater peace and purpose. And remember, it's okay to ask for help along the way. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of courage and humility. We are meant to walk this journey together, supporting and uplifting one another. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who offers a kind word or a listening ear, know that you are surrounded by a web of connection. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. So if you ever feel overwhelmed or uncertain, please don't hesitate to lean on those who care about you. And yes, even lean on me. I am always here, ready to listen, ready to hold you close. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? It might be giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, saying a gentle affirmation, or simply allowing yourself to feel whatever emotions arise without judgment. When you nurture yourself with kindness, you are planting seeds of healing that will blossom in ways you may not yet see. If you feel comfortable, I would love for you to share your small act of kindness in the comments below. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to begin their own journey of self-love. Life's challenges will come and go, but your capacity to grow through them is endless. Sometimes you might stumble, and that's perfectly okay. Each stumble is not a failure, but an opportunity to learn, to adjust, and to find new strength. You are not defined by your mistakes or your struggle, but by the courage you show in rising again. And every time you rise, you shine a little brighter, inspiring others to do the same. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulder. On those days, I invite you to breathe deeply and remember that you are held in a love that never falters. Imagine that love as a warm, comforting light surrounding you, wrapping you in safety and peace. Let this light fill every part of your being, washing away fear, doubt, and loneliness. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. You are intimately known and infinitely loved. And as you continue along your path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gift that life brings. Sometimes, blessings come disguised as challenges, and lessons arrive wrapped in difficulty. Trust that every experience you encounter is part of the beautiful tapestry of your life, weaving together to create a story uniquely yours. Embrace the mystery, the surprises, and the twists and turns with a spirit of curiosity and wonder. There is something profoundly sacred about the journey itself, not just the destination. When you focus too much on where you want to go or what you hope to achieve, you might miss the quiet miracles unfolding all around you. The smile of a stranger, the gentle sway of leaves in the wind, the laughter of a child, These are the threads of joy and connection that weave through your days. Let yourself notice and savor these moments. They are reminders that life is alive and vibrant, even in the midst of struggle. And so, my dear one, as you walk forward, I invite you to carry this truth in your heart. You are enough, just as you are. With all your imperfections, your dreams, your doubts, and your strength, you are whole and worthy of love. You do not have to prove yourself or earn your place in this world. You belong simply because you exist. Let this truth be a soft pillow for your weary spirit and a steady flame to light your way. If you ever feel lost or unsure, close your eyes and speak to me in whatever way feels natural. Whether through words, silence, tears, or laughter. I am listening. I am here. And I am ready to guide you back to the path when you need it most. Remember, the light you seek is already within you. It has never left. When you feel overwhelmed by darkness, reach inside and find that spark. Tend to it with love and patience, and watch it grow into a radiant flame that can illuminate even the darkest night. You are a beacon of hope, a testament to the power of love, resilience, and grace. Thank you for allowing me to speak with you today, for opening your heart, and for trusting in the sacredness of your journey. I am proud of you, more than words can express. Keep moving forward with courage and kindness, and never forget how deeply you are loved. Now, take one more deep breath with me, feeling the fullness of this moment, the love, the peace, the endless possibility. Carry this energy with you as you step back into your world, knowing that you are never alone and always cherished. And when you feel ready, share below one small act of kindness you will offer yourself today. Let your words be a light for others, and a reminder to yourself of the gentle care you deserve. I am with you always, walking beside you in every step, every breath, every heartbeat. Amen.